Hello. Is me. Is red. Hello. Ignore this. Don't look at this. Don't look at my messy bed. Hello. We're here today. I thought about what I was going to be doing today for a change. I actually planned ahead. I went to bed last night and I was sitting there thinking and I was like, what am I going to do today? And here we have it. We're here. We got a lot of peeps here right at the beginning. Hello, everybody. But yeah, so I'm gonna make a schwam, in honor of T. I appreciate it. T should be here. Maybe T's doing something right now. I see you making instruments. You're gonna do a jar of mayo. That would be a pretty good speed sketch there, Pyro. Somebody wanted to do a little speed sketch. A jar of mayonnaise could be a pretty good one. But a schwam is the one I'm working on right now. Whatever you pronounce this thing. I wanted to make an oboe, and I have a picture of an oboe right here. And if you look at it, it's in nuts. Oboes are not made by human hands. An alien descends upon Earth and makes oboes for us. No, this is an oboe. Humans can't make oboes. This is not... No human has ever made an oboe before. This thing's crazy. What is this thing? Look how many pipes and things. It looks like a steampunk battleship. No, I'm not making that. I'm not making this. I don't want to waste the rest of my life making an oboe. So we're making a schwam. Because it's crazy. What's the difference? I honestly don't know. I don't know exactly myself. I'm not a woodwind guy. But to the best of my understanding, an oboe has the reed sticking out like this. There's a little bit coming off the end. Whereas I'm pretty sure a clarinet has a fluted mouthpiece. Otherwise, they're very similar. They make a different noise, though. Oboes, I prefer the noise of an oboe. All right, so I'm going to throw some music back on, and we're going to get into it. That's all there has to be to it. So let me go ahead and set that music right, and we'll get going. I feel the need to tell you, T, that a heist has been started by Greemel, so you better get on if you want to get on. Oboe is so pretty. I do love the way an oboe looks. And sounds. Oh, too late. Too late. Whoa, Greemel made a bunch of money. Greemel made a ton of money. Cool. Alright, we're gonna call this schwam. Okay, so I'm like very energetic. I'm gonna crash during this stream. Just gonna warn you guys, I'm gonna crash during the stream. I kind of went today. I went on a big old trip to pick up trash and just do stuff today. I was just out doing stuff today. Today was a doing stuff day. Am I gonna not do a subdivision surface today? I think I'm not gonna do subdivision surface. Greemel is gonna be the points leader of chat, and everyone's gonna be upset about it. Hey, look at that little trumpet. Took me far too long to enable better Twitch TV emotes, but we're here. Tell you what I should be doing. I should be marking this. Go for him. I don't think Greemel is a him. If I know my pronouns correctly, I'm pretty sure Greemel is a they them. I will and shall hoard all kinds of points. Oh, there's the Rat Lord. Hey. Hey, what's up, Evil Anno? How you doing? Any pronoun is fine? Okay. It's fair. It's very, very considerate of you to do that for people. I'm a cup of dead. You doing good? That's what we like to hear. I am very conscious of pronouns. I know I went on a big old spiel about it the other day, but I am going to go on it about it again. If you have preferred pronouns, let us know. I'm not going to let people call you whatever they want to call you. It's whatever you want to be called. I don't care about that stuff. That's not my place to tell people how to live their lives. Okay, so thinking. I saw another one earlier that I really liked the look of, and I think I'm going to rethink this just a little bit. I want to be addressed as daddy. No. Sorry, I don't respect those pronouns. As the resident least submissive person in the world, I don't respect that. Hate to tell you, but I was gonna make just a terrible joke. I'm gonna not make that joke now. I'm gonna not make that. I prefer he, him, but as long as it's in good fun, I am free with whatever. Yeah. Fred, you're a bottom. Alright, get Rat Lord and Niche in here. Am I joining the bottom race? Is this what we've turned into? Oh, this is gonna end badly. This is gonna end in tears. But you have to buy me a Christmas present.
Do you even read my Christmas list?
Wow. You know, sometimes you all are out of control. And I don't know if I'm to blame or what. I don't know who's to blame. Sometimes.
Do you even read my Christmas list?
I got an idea for the next one. Alright, let's hear it. I like your ideas. You're full of good ideas. Hey, we got a question of the day right away. I just had to complain about question of the day for a little bit, and now we get all the questions of the day. I need to get 2K. Not yet. You got it. You would learn the cello. I also really like the cello. The cello is lovely. Cello is such a nice instrument. Hey, what's up, Dirty? Huge event for Rocket League right now, and I'm having to watch a watch party for it. Just stopping to say hi. Dirty, you're always doing the most. I appreciate you stopping by even when you're busy. That is awesome. Dirty, shout out to you. Go enjoy your watch party. Go live your life, man. Also, not an easy instrument to master. That's true. By the way, I have a Boast. I bought my first War 40K model set to assemble and paint. That's a Boast? You've sold yourself to the devil. You're screwed. The rest of your life is gonna be now in spite of this moment. Piano? I already know piano decently well, so it's hard for me to say piano. But I guess if I could, like, flip a switch and get better at piano, I would probably get better at piano. Piano is lovely. I got the gray crack. You got the gray crack? He got that gray crack. Gray crack? What's gray crack? What does that mean? I missed something. Gray crack. What is gray crack? Is that what we're calling 40K? That makes sense. It's 40K. You're talking about 40K. That makes perfect sense, actually. Okay, so I'm going to have a hard time focusing today, but I'm going to focus today. I asked for some advice on Polish Discord, and they told me what did I buy, and if it's Tau, how soon do I want to be kicked out of the Discord? I mean, did you buy Tau? Did you buy Tau? We gotta know if you bought Tau or not. I love that. Necron? My man! My man got Necron. Oh, Pyro, I always knew you were cool. My man got some Necron. Alright, you pass. Are there faces here? What is that? What the heck is going on here? I want Trazen. I need Trazen as much as any Trazen people need. I don't know specifics, especially modern stuff. They updated the Necron because they were terrible before, and now they updated them, and I don't know them anymore. So I'm a little out on the trends. What is happening? There you go. Thank you. I remember I was playing Rocket League before, and I just got tilted and leave from this game. I have a dark thing to admit to everybody. I have to admit something not cool to everybody. I know I portray myself as being the really cool, calm, and collected, not insane person ever guy, but I have something bad to admit to everybody. I feel ashamed to say this. I got back into Hearthstone. Anyway, that's it. That's all I had to say. Boy, we're going off today. The energy's high. How is everybody doing today? How could I? I know. I shouldn't have allowed myself to get to this point, but I couldn't resist. I was playing Auto Pets, the Auto Pets game the other day because I'm streamer bait, and I was just like watching people play Auto Pets, and I was like, I have to do that. I want to do that. I want to be one of the cool kids. I was just, whatever. I was just into it. And all it did is it just made me want to play Hearthstone. As terrible as that sounds. So I'm back on playing Hearthstone. Mercenaries is cool. It's been a weird ride. I've had a weird ride with Hearthstone just forever. And it feels weird to be back, honestly. But I mean, that's life, right? That's just what it be like. Let's clamp overlap. Let's go all the way. Okay, now we have this. Let's go ahead and scale. Let's grab it all. Let's do merge by distance. 24, that works for me. You, and you. Whoa, hello. That's not what I want. What is going on? Why is it just doing random things? What is going on? I'm getting back into my time at Porsche, which is basically the same thing. How are they the same thing? How is that the same thing? That was very funny. I don't know if you intended for that to be funny. That was very funny. I like that. I like the idea of, like, Stardew Valley being the same as World of Warcraft. Like, that's such a good vibe. That's such a cool energy to put out in the world. I like that. That's very cool. Very cool, Kanye. If I played World of Warcraft, I would play it as a farming sim. I mean, I don't think you can. It's been a hot minute since I've played WoW, but I don't think there's any plot. There's like a garrison, but it's not good. Every game is a farming sim if you try hard enough. I already know that you would just become a Pandaren. and you would just like reenact Kung Fu Panda scenes all day. Like, tell me that's not what... Yeah, one person level to max just picking flowers. Yeah, that's tea. I kind of love that. I love the guy. I don't know. I mean, sorry to get into World of Warcraft junk. You know what I've realized? I've watched a couple of streamers. A couple. Wow, that's an undersell of my watching experience. But a lot of streamers, you know, you see them, they're very chill, they're whatever, they're normal human beings, and it always comes out. And I'm sure this is just the world in general, but it's always like, yeah, I played WoW. And you're like, did everyone play WoW? Did everyone in the world play WoW? Like, the one that really got me is Jerma. Jerma was like, yeah, I played WoW. And it's like, you? Of all people, you played WoW? You seem like the least WoW person ever. But he's like, yeah, I played WoW. It's like, okay. Strange. Pandas are so cute. Pandas are fine. I can get down with a panda. It's not what I meant by that. Let's not take that out of context. But I do like a panda. Pandas are cool. That's perfect. You can be deleted. You can be deleted. Okay, so I already hate this. I hate a lot of this. Hey, what's up, CQDK? How you been? No. I take it back. I don't care how you've been. CQDK. How could you? I thought what we had was special. Alright. That is... Oh, that's really good looking. That looks a lot better. Perfect. Let's do you as well. Try to repopulate the panda species I see. What? CQDK, you got it right. I don't care about you at all. You got me figured out. If I'm known for anything, it's not caring about people. That's actually what I'm known for. Has somebody watched wrestling before? I like wrestling. I'm a decent fan of wrestling. It's not my favorite thing in the world. All right, let's do some stretches. Oh, I am a crusty man. Oh. CQDK, come back. All right, get up and stretch. Oh. Oh, my back. That's the stuff. Everyone wants to crack their back. That's the goal. The goal is to crack your back. We're gonna go around town. We're gonna blow the world's best bubble. That's it. Man, crack every bone in your body. Squat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no reason to go this quick. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I'm done. Oh, I was gonna keep going. All right. I hope everybody is limber. I hope everybody is free. I hope we're all doing well, including CQDK. All right. Let's do the bell. I'm not sure how I really want to do this, but I'm gonna just go for it. We're gonna see what happens. I don't know if I'm doubting my geometry here a little bit. I might come up to these lines and cut them in half. I remember when I was 13 years old, first time I was watching wrestling like WWE, and my favorite wrestler was John Cena. Was John Cena? How long has John Cena been wrestling? John Cena. How long you been going? He transitioned to professional wrestling. Oh, okay. Moved to California to pursue a career as a bodybuilder. He transitioned to a professional wrestling in 1999. Wow. I was 6. I was 6 when John Cena got started. Crazy. Crazy to think how long people have been doing their careers. I feel like pro wrestlers get famous very easily. I'm assuming pro wrestling is very hard to get into. I'm not thinking that becoming a pro wrestler is an easy way to get famous before I get misquoted on that. But pro wrestlers always get famous. I think it just requires a lot of you to like get into wrestling. I think wrestling is a very intensive, performative sort of thing, and so it probably forces people to just think more like an actor than any other sport probably does. You don't really transition from basketball to acting very easily. Those are not conventional career paths. In a different life, I think I'd be a professional wrestler. I was not even born. Yeah. Yep. Weird how time works. Weird how much time passes for some of us. That's a really good looking Schwamp. I'm in on this. I say it's a really good looking Schwam like I know what a Schwam is supposed to look like. But you know what? Fake it till you make it, folks. The best thing you can do is fake it till you make it. You know what? I'm not going to do it like that. Let's come down quite a bit. Now, the problem with this, the real problem with this, is you really can't let people look inside of the flute. Otherwise, you're going to have a problem. So I got to prevent people from looking inside here, or I got to get inventive with what happens when you do look inside. Because it's going to be a lot of wasted geo inside there. So we'll think about that later. I'm going to think about that a lot later. So, now we have a straight shot all the way up. Really nice, really convenient. And then we have this little bit at the end. Build a city inside? I'm not going to do that. Wow. Sounds like somebody's got some real aspirations as a 3D modeler. T, I think it's your time to get into 3D modeling. If this is how your brain's working. I think you have a calling. Okay, so we're going to continue a little bit of our design language. If my computer could handle it, I would love to. You would 3D model? I can't imagine you 3D modeling. That's not a slight. That's not me saying that I don't think you have the skills for it. I just don't think it's your passion. It'd be fun to play with. Fair. In my experience, a lot of people that I talk to end up getting into 3D modeling. When I was first 3D modeling, and I was a little bit more self-conscious about what I was doing, it was really frustrating because every single person I would talk to is like, I'm gonna do 3D modeling. And I'm like, why? Like, sure, yes, everybody should 3D model and it's cool and I'm happy to be an inspiration for people. But when I was first starting out, I was like, why? Why does it have to be when I'm doing it? Why can't you just do it on your own? And then, of course, none of those people followed up and did 3D modeling. So nothing changed as far as I'm concerned. But it was annoying and I did not like it way back when. But I've chilled out since then. That was a very silly opinion for me to have as a person. I was just very self-conscious of my ability when I was first starting out. I was a little on edge about how good I was at 3D modeling for no good reason, really. Because at the end of the day, you know, you're only as good as the effort you put in at any given time. Like, as good as I am now, or as bad as I am now, is only ever going to be dependent on my ability to keep pushing forward and keep doing it. In pro wrestling, I'm getting very inspired how crazy the moves are performed. That could be a cool little animation goal for you. You could get into, like, animating some wrestling stuff. I don't think I'd become a 3D modeler, but I'd like to play with it. Hey, absolutely. I bet you could do some low poly stuff on your system. The software really isn't that expensive until you start doing like subdivision and stuff like that. I was running Blender on a pretty bad laptop way back when. All right, we're going for it. We're almost done with the default design language, and then we're gonna move on to the substance of everything. Feeling like we're making really good progress, but I know we're gonna get bogged down when it comes time for materials, so I'm not going to count my goose eggs before they hatch. At the end of the day, we want to just be very careful that we are thinking this whole time. So that's a piece of cork, which is kind of a common thing that you see on a few of them. So I'm gonna put a piece of cork on there, and then we'll stick the little mouthpiece off of it. So let's get that cork looking good first. That looks just about perfect to me. Okay, I think animation is not the simplest thing on Blender. Well, 3.0 has some new tools for you. So I mean, I'm not gonna say it's the easiest thing in the world, but you have at least some new advantages. You have this non-linear mumbo-jumbo stuff. Hello? You have this guy. Non-linear, where is it? Non-linear animation, yeah. That thing, it seems fun to play with. I did a little experiment, and I kind of liked it, but me and animation aren't the best of friends. Badi-beady-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and get rid of these pictures. That is pretty good looking. I don't love the way that connects in there, if I'm being perfectly honest, but otherwise, I kind of really like the way this looks. Let's do a 2. Check this out. Let's do a 2, just like that. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna do a little Jeezy, push you up. Grab the whole thing, make sure we apply some scale first. Then we're gonna come into here, grab both of you, and we're gonna go for it. No, calm down. There's a crazy noise going on outside my door, hold on. Okay. All right. I live on a cul-de-sac. I live on a little tiny neighborhood. Little tiny neighborhood. And there's just a semi-truck doing a turn inside of the cul-de-sac. That can't go bad. So if you hear him, sorry, I don't know what he's doing. He took the wrong turn and got stuck, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it was a furniture delivery? It's a bad street for a furniture delivery, if I'm being real. That is so good looking. Look how good this looks. All right, we're gonna have to be careful not to like spiral out of control when we do the efficiencies of this, but I'm gonna say that looks really good. Now I just gotta think about what the reed looks like. The reed is this bound thing. Man, I don't wanna make the reed. I'm going to make the reed, but I don't wanna make the reed. We don't have too many stretch. Oh, there's a stretch right there. That's not a great looking stretch. So let's go ahead and remove our empties once more. Let's go ahead and throw on auto normals. Ooh. Look how gorgeous this looks. Don't sneeze. Okay. I refuse to sneeze. I hate sneezing. How's everyone feel about sneezing? Hey, CQDK with the little goose honk. Are we pro sneezing or are we anti sneezing? Do we like sneezing? No. CQDK is just going on a spending spree. I hate sneezing. I think sneezing is bad. Alright, let's go put on the bunny ears. It's bunny time. There we go. Let's go ahead and push this back just a little bit. I'm just gonna bring down the geometry just a little bit. I know we're gonna be doing some crazy stuff in just a moment anyway, so I'm gonna take it upon myself to bring everything down a little bit more. Sneeze if you need to sneeze. I mean, of course, but I just don't like it. It feels like you're exploding. It feels like your head's coming off. Oh. Oh, the old gods have returned to us. CQDK, do you know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight? I'm gonna make something just for you for dinner. I'm gonna keep you in mind when I'm making dinner. Nope, those ones can stay. These ones up here are good. We like those. Yes, I will be making potatoes tonight. I have recently got back into making chicken. I stayed away from chicken for a while. I was in a relationship where we didn't really eat meat. I was allowed to eat meat whenever I wanted. It didn't matter. Nobody cared. I didn't really care. Nobody cared about eating meat. But my ex was hard to explain. They had a weird diet. Period. We'll just leave it at that. But they didn't eat meat for the most part. And so I didn't really eat meat as extension because I don't know, it was just easier not to worry about it. So I didn't really eat meat, and I kind of stopped cooking chicken for a while. I sort of forgot how to cook chicken. And lately, now that I'm free and I'm single and I'm living life, I've gotten back into making chicken. Also, I need to turn my light on. I just realized my light's turned off. So tonight's a chicken night. All right. a bright light. Why are you so bright? Okay, so already I'm feeling like we're pretty much here on this guy. You are a single little potato. Yeah, I am pleased to be single. So, I was sharing this story with some friends last night, and I got distracted and I never finished the story. So I'm gonna finish the story now. I was at the grocery store yesterday, buying my stuff for the week. Hold on. Something's weird here. Something's weird here. I've messed something up. Does that look better? You were in the store buying foods. Yes, I was buying food. Sorry. I'm paying a lot of attention to this real quick. I realized I did something wrong. And I want to make sure I said it right. I want that curve to be nice. It's a little too awkward for me. That looks better. That's a better looking curve. I don't know why that curve got so drastic. Are you going to spell CQ with the potatoes? Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Exactly. You got it. Anyway, I was at the grocery store. I was at the grocery store yesterday. And every time I go to the grocery store, there is this little gorgeous alt girl. She's got the wing-tipped eyeliner. She's got straight black hair. She's tiny. She's like the most gorgeous person in the world. And every time I go, I have headphones in because I'm a degenerate and I go outside wearing headphones because I don't like talking to people. And I'm walking around, and every time I go, we just like stare at each other. We just like, we'll just stare at each other. She'll be like working at the produce, and I'll look over and she's looking at me, and I'll look back at her because I'm confident, I guess. I don't know. I'll just like look back and be like, hello. And we'll just like look at each other. And I'm like, yeah, until she submits. So I'm like, okay, if two strangers stare at each other for long enough, what do you do? Do you have to walk up to the person and be like, hey, we've been staring at each other for the past 2 months. We've never spoken to each other. What's up? What do you do in that situation? How do you talk to somebody after doing that? Yeah, so I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, I should just be like, hey, what's up? Why do both of us keep staring at each other? So there's a part of me that thinks I need to do something about that. Love is in the air. Start with a high. Now, okay, I'm gonna sell myself out here, and we're all gonna have a little powwow, and this is fine. This is what we're all doing here. My first reaction is to be like, hey, I like your style. Like, good on you for keeping the alt lifestyle alive and well. That's my first reaction. I'm gonna say, for sure, say hi, but something important to keep in mind is that when people are in their place of work, they can't leave and they're uncomfortable. Yeah, that's the only reason I don't, like, flirt with people when they're working. Like, you can't flirt with somebody when they're working because you're just trapping them. Hello, I think you're cute. Where do I get oranges? And the person's just like, aisle 3. And you're like, okay, do you want to go get drinks? I would never. That seems awful. Seems like the worst thing you could do to a person. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna ask for a number. I'm probably not gonna say a word to this person. As confident as I am with things, Flirting is not my area of expertise. I am terrible at flirting. I can't flirt worth anything. I don't get how people have the confidence to walk up to a stranger and be like, "You're cute, want to go out?" I'm like, how? How can you talk to people like that? If you want to compliment, start with something not as creepy, like lipstick or a tit tattoo, perhaps hair or visible piercing. That's fun. Very fun. Yeah, of course. I'd rather never talk to another human being again and not offend people than make people uncomfortable. I'd rather never be a creep than be a creep one time. That's sort of my way in this world, is just not being that person. Anyway. I suppose there's VODs of this, so maybe one day the person will watch this VOD. And they'll be like, who is this person I've never met before? Not that. If you want to compliment, start with something that is not creepy. Yeah, we'll start with a tit tattoo. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be like, hey, what's up? I don't know. Anyway. Boy, do I feel vulnerable now. Where in the Code of Chivalry do they talk about talking about your crushes live on Twitch? What? Where in the Gentleman's Code does that part stand? Like, hey, do you guys have pink lady apples? No. I may miss a free comma, so you got that wrong. I'm making a joke, Pyro. Compliment her on her visible piercings, her hair. I like the way you put eggs away. No, I would never. I would never. I said ask her work-related questions? No. I want to ask her about eggs. Okay, so, we're here. It's a way to open conversation that makes sense. I agree with that. I'm just being silly. I don't know how to talk to crushes. You shouldn't. I mean, I don't think anybody really knows how to talk to crushes. Anybody who claims to be confident with that sort of stuff, I do not trust. Explicitly. Anybody who is good at, like, flirting is somebody who probably shouldn't be trusted. Like, just unanimously, you probably shouldn't trust people that are good at speaking to people in a romantic way. Because I think that goes against the idea of romance, right? Isn't romance this idea of, like, only you... I know that's not healthy in its own way, but, like, part of romance, as far as I'm concerned, is the feeling of I can't replicate the feelings that I have for you with anybody else. If you're in an open relationship or something, I suppose that calls into question whatever, but for the most part, I think that's a big part of romance, is the feeling of, like, what we have is special. Sorry, where are the Magnum condoms? I am equally anxious talking to everybody, every crush or not. I don't know how Paco or Poco is able to do it. Who's Poco's crush? Poco has a girlfriend, right? Bam bam bee dee dee ba bum ba ba bee 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 dee. Could you imagine? Could you imagine I, like, get romantic with somebody and I'm like, hey, by the way, I stream on Twitch, and they come and they watch this, and I'm just like, beady beady beady, doing whatever I do? Horrifying. The things I do. Paco got a girlfriend? Paco got a girlfriend. I say Paco, it's Poco. Sorry. A small little red potato. Is that the girlfriend? A small little red potato? Still beats father finding daughter's OnlyFans. What? Is that a thing? Don't tell me that's a thing. I mean, obviously it's a thing, but like it is a thing on the internet? Like clearly that it's a thing. I get that it's a real world thing. But is it like an internet thing? Oh, it's just something you made up? Okay, I can live with that. I can live a little bit more with that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, let's do it the hard part. This is the part that I've been dreading. I've been dreading this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it because I'm clutch. Because we got the substance. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Y division. What I mean with small little red potato is the person is short and got red-orange hair. That's cute. What counts as short? At what point does somebody become short? Because, like, short is, I mean, it's relative, obviously. But, like, what is short? For me, short is 5'2" and down. Anybody smaller than 5'2", I would argue is short. Oh, that worked really well, actually. That's perfect. Yeah, it's got to be 5'2". 5'2" and lower is short. Maybe 5'1", maybe 5. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I would draw the line on that. Okay, we're going to use some nice little circle selects to do all of this. And we're going to dissolve, and we're going to do this a couple of times, and hopefully this works correctly. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna get weird. This is gonna get weird quick. Yeah, I think maybe it's just the weirdest thing in the world to think about talking about your crush on Twitch. It reminds me a lot of like early YouTube when people would do vlogs where it'd be like kids getting out of high school and they'd go home and they'd vlog about like what they did at high school. And I remember always watching that and just being like, I shouldn't be seeing this. And now I'm like, that's kind of quaint. I wish I had done that when I was in high school. I don't know if I want my whole life to be on video, but I kind of wish, I don't know, I kind of wish I just did it more when I was a kid. Just like lived my life and didn't think about things like that. That ain't bad. We've made a bad little bit of geometry here, but that's not a bad looking circle. I can live with this. Yeah, baby, I can live with that. Cool. Circle. Deletes. Love life with red. Okay, I mean, nobody asked. Literally nobody's asked for it, but I'll tell you my love life. Here's my love life. Here's what red is like. I'm single, and I'm a mess, and I don't do anything, and I don't flirt with people, and I have just the weirdest interactions with everybody around me. And then accidentally I get into a relationship somehow. And as long as I'm in a relationship, I'm good. I'm very charming. I treat significant others very well. I'm pretty good at keeping significant others. And then I'm just weird to everybody else, except for the significant other. So the only time I'm not weird is if I'm dating somebody. And I'm weird to literally everyone else. That looks perfect. Do I understand 3D modeling? Okay, we got a crazy artifact right there, but that's my fault. I'll deal with that. That'll be easy enough. I know how I want to solve that, but I just don't want to do it yet. No. CQDK. Okay, we'll do it. We'll get it done. I'm up. Let's go. Everybody, do a little stretch. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dare I say, I feel like this is not a bad amount of work for 50 minutes. I'm gonna say I feel pretty comfortable with this. I mean, that's already usable. It's not as good as I want it to be, but it is usable. So I'm gonna say I feel pretty pleased with myself. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just go right around each of these rims, and I'm going to create a bevel for them. Well, first I'm gonna do an extrusion, and then I'm gonna do a bevel. Okay, let's not get too caught up. Let's not overthink this. I don't want to get to the point where I feel like I've done a bad job. So let's just take it for what it is. Bum bum boo. That'll do. This is looking solid. Let's see, select similar. There's probably some magic that I could have done with like auto-selecting faces, but I'm not gonna think about it. This is where we're at. Alright, let's get into this. Do a quick little bevel. I assembled my pets. Can we get a picture? Pyro, can I ask you for a picture? I would love to see your little guys. Okay, so we have artifacts that are egregious. But like, we're here. We're pretty close to this working. we're pretty close to this making sense. So I'm probably going to do another subdivision here and relay these around. Yeah, it's in pets. Okay, perfect. Now I need to clean them, glue them, base paint, and then paint. All right, Pyro's new addiction is here. Let's all take a little moment to appreciate this. Oh, look at them. Look at these babies. Look at these little babies. Everyone go give the appropriate emotes. The emotes are literally made for this. Everyone go send some love to Pyro's miniatures. I have an economy, and the economy is driven by people leaving reactions on posts. You will make pics of the process and share them. Very good. Pyro, thank you for your contribution to society. This is going to end in tears, isn't it? This is going to end it badly. This is not going to end well for anybody. Yeah, it's pretty bad looking. One wise man said, teach them to Warhammer 40k, they won't have money for drugs. Okay. Well, I expect more pictures when you're done with your paints. I do demand it. I do demand it. By Quincy Adams, I do demand it. Alright, so, before I truly lose my mind, I'm gonna not worry about these little curves for a little bit, and that's probably gonna be the worst idea that I've had today, but I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered at this moment in time, and I will worry about it later. That's a certified promise. Now, I say it's a promise, but for what reason would I promise that? What would that even do for me? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so we're here. So now what? I have a reed that comes out of here. I have a nice little decorative chamber. We got everything we need. Let's do the hard parts. This is the part I've been dreading. This is the part I've really been dreading. The paints are thick. Yeah, you have to use paint thinner. Oh, bud, you have to use paint thinner. Yes. Let me go ahead and just give you the one. Hey, you have to use paint thinner. You must use paint thinner or this will happen to you. You must do it. Okay. Just so we're all aware, you can't just dig it on. Okay. Let's get into the drama of this piece. Let's get into the real drama of the piece. That's a lot of quads. UV sphere with something like a 24 by 12. The math on that seems really bad. 200 and about 300 per? That's bad math. That's not good looking math. Let's do 8. 8, I mean that's 200 per. And then I could cut off the back of this. This is bad math. Let's do good math. Let's do some good math. I'm gonna go over to a cylinder. We're gonna give it 18, which I think is a perfectly fine number. We're gonna get it small. We're gonna rotate it on X by 90 degrees. I'm feeling this one. I feel this one. I feel it. You're gonna work. You're gonna like the way you look. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. Okay, that is it. That's a little baby. Let's do a little GY. Let's get it down. I probably don't want to do a GY if I'm being real. But I just want to test it out first. That's perfect. I got Citadel paints, and I love the little paint collectors that allow me to scoop just a little paint and not dip the entire brush. Tips to the inventor. It's like the guy who invented the soy sauce bottle. The guy who invented the soy sauce bottle is like a literal genius. He made like a no-spill, super overly designed thing for soy sauce. Like, I guess we live in different times now. Maybe this is like lost in time, and maybe this is how the world worked way back when. But like, if you tip over a little bit of soy sauce and some of it spills out, nobody cares. Nobody's gonna throw a fit about that. But back in the day, people cared. People cared a lot. Okay, so off the top of my head, I should be able to do an array to fit curve, that curve, and then I should be able to also do curve with this curve. Okay, perfect. Just about what I wanted. So let's do two things. First off, we're gonna take you and we're gonna scale you. And now we're going to take you and we're going to put your position as 0 on the Y. Now both of them have the exact same... This part's confusing. This part confuses me just a little bit. We got a heist going. If I set location, and I set location, we get nothing. It's a heist time. Now, why is it doing this? That's not it. Why are you doing this? Why is it stretching like this? Why are you doing this? Yeah, you definitely need some medium for sure. Let's go back. Back. Okay, so here we're set. This looks good. You need some ghost paint. Just a little bit of ghost paint. As a treat. Why is this happening? A what? A what? Why does that work? Why did that work? Because I don't want... No, it's floating. Pyro, did you decorate for Christmas? The realest questions are being asked on today. Okay, we're close. Let's do a little SY once more to puff that out. We're gonna do a little GY to bring them in. Just until they touch. I'm gonna say that's done. One down. I don't decorate rented flat. How come? I live alone, so what's the point? Point is cheer. I don't even iron window drapes. Who irons drapes? Oh, no. If you don't want to decorate, that's fine. I think decorating does make you happy, though. There we go. Ah, we're back. I'm gonna go home and decorate the tree and just get happy time with family. Fair. Pyro, how connected are you to your family? Do you feel like a sense of, like, feeling with your family? Do you feel a sense of feeling with your family? These are quotes that have been said on this stream. I would just like us all to appreciate that that was said live on camera. Sorry you had to experience me saying, did you enjoy your family? As if that's a real thing that anybody has ever asked anybody. Also, what is going on here? GY. Why is it doing that? Uh-oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be 0.985, 0.987. Pretty close to being perfect. If you notice it, I don't care. Did Kat come to visit? I call every 2-3 days. I live about 6-hour drive away. I care about family. Osu time, my family at least. T, what are you talking about? I can't understand a word T is saying. When I got up, was the cat let in? No, I was doing the tree, or the lights. was just doing the lights in my room. She's gonna play the hell out of Osu. Yeah, my cat loves Osu. I know if she's anything like me, she does really like Osu. I do love me some Os. That looks pretty fine. Does it do I have the repetition? I do have the repetition. So we're gonna want to SX. This is actually a lot more convenient than I thought it was gonna be. So am I gonna do the same one? Is it gonna be 0.975? 0.972. Nope. 0.969. Okay, it actually isn't perfect. So we'll do 0.97. And it's perfect. You know what? You know what? I know what I want to do. I think we all see it. I think we all see what I'm gonna do here. Pretty close. Pretty close to what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're gonna do a little... You're gonna teleport bread? Yeah, I'm gonna teleport some bread. I don't really know what we're talking about anymore, but I do appreciate it. And I feel like I say this a lot, but I do appreciate people hanging out here while I do all this. I don't say it enough, but it's so much nicer to be here with people streaming than it is to just be alone doing 3D modeling. It's really nice. I appreciate you all being here. I know, like, hopefully I'm providing some entertainment or just good vibes or whatever as well. Hopefully it's not a one-way exchange. But it is nice. I do really appreciate everybody. Y'all are pretty cool. Bread is so good. You're very nice to watch. It makes my workday go quicker. It's nice and relaxing. If I get 23 figure world K, or wow, 40K pack to paint, boy, will I sit on the stream. Chill, drink, paint. Sounds like you got, it sounds like that's the answer then. Okay, let's go big. Let's go big on that. Delete these two. Yeah, what are you drinking? Or what will you be drinking when you decide to go for it? Well, there we go. I'm gonna say that's done. Yeah, this is not done, but we're close to being done. Okay, so you just need to be SX. We're gonna find an exact number and then we're gonna repeat it. So it's gonna be 0.99. I think that's it. Just a little bit larger, 0.991. That is it. Look how good this looks. Look at these beads. Wow. We've done something. Who would have thunk it? We have a little bit of finishing work to do, but we're basically here. We're basically done. Whoops. SX, bring it down to 0.987. 0.986. 0.985. Which I felt like was too small. It is 0.9855. That'll do. I need a decent honey tincture, Clementine's one. Perhaps gonna make hard alcoholic cider or brandy. I want to try to make brandy. If you make brandy, send me some. I would love some brandy. I go kind of hard for a brandy. Decant, not decent. Did I say decent? I don't remember saying that. Doesn't sound like a word I'd ever use. There's space behind these, isn't there? I sort of love these little rings, so I want to try and make something that reminds me of that, but otherwise, I think we're, like, done. It's been less than 2 hours and I've made this thing. I still gotta do the artifact. The artifacts are bad. But we're here. We just did it. I just knocked it out. I said, Bob's your uncle, let's go. You know what it kind of looks like? It looks like those instruments that have the beads on them that, people shake and do stuff with. What does it look like to you? Whoops. Careful. You're gonna be 0. This guy is going to be 0. The towers and the place in Aladdin? Yeah, for sure. You mean Agrabah? We talking about that old Agrabah? You can thank Kingdom Hearts for teaching me the name of Agrabah. Otherwise, there's no way I would ever remember that. Make sure I didn't accidentally grab another one. I know I didn't. Where are we going? Kingdom Hearts is fun. I do love Kingdom Hearts in a weird way. It's kind of one of the worst franchises in the world, but because of that, it's also kind of the best. Kingdom Hearts is like, when you play Kingdom Hearts, you have two feelings. It's, how did this get made? Number one, how did this get made? 2, why is it actually good? Why is it actually kind of good? And that's just the way of Kingdom Hearts. Okay, that looks okay to me. Yeah, that should be, oh, that's perfect. And they're gonna have nice, beautiful little, and now I get to make gems, which is my favorite thing ever. We're set. I want to play them again. I want to play them on stream at some point. Kingdom Hearts is such a stream game. I could imagine sitting and playing Kingdom Hearts forever. Because Kingdom Hearts, if I play Kingdom Hearts, it's going to take forever. The problem with that, let's put it out there, I have to buy them. And they're a small fortune. So it'll be hard to start playing them, but once I have them purchased, game over. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. I could see myself getting into more game streams with like longer content like that. I think the single game streams like Hypnagogia and stuff really didn't go over very well. Something about them just feels weird to do short little game streams like that. Okay, do I think I'm just about done? Yeah, I do. I kind of want to add stuff like this, but there's no reason to do it yet. Also, that looks literally impossible for me to 3D model, but so be it. Okay, let's do a little test. A little test try. I'm gonna bevel a vertice to its max. Using 4, we're gonna use the exact same dimension we used before. No, I should definitely use 5, because we're gonna have to do something tricky with this. If I grab the whole thing and make it a circle, what happens? It's actually not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's not great. So now we're gonna take you, and we're gonna go into here and use selection circle to grab all of that and dissolve it. And now we're going to turn it into a circle. And why did that happen? I don't know why it decides to just do that. Let's do RY Alt. There we go. Now it's perfect. Relatively speaking. I'm gonna have to write all this down. Let me write all this down. This is gonna be a hard one. Where is my pin? I'm using my pin as a bag clip. Okay, so we're going to do bevel of 5, Alt RY, and I need to GY by 0.0017, which is fine. That's a lot of process just to get this little guy. That's a lot of very specific steps just to get here. I wish I had the add-on that does like automatic repeats for you. That would be pretty huge right now. And then we'll wait to do that bevel for all of them. So let's leave that as is. Let's repeat. Okay, so you're done. Your turn. We'll do a bevel, vertice all the way, done. Dissolve, whoa. Dissolve, turn you into a circle. And then we're going to RY Alt 2 times, that's not what I wanted. RY Control 2 times. And then we're gonna do GY forward by 0.007. Okay, just gotta repeat that 1,000 times. Oh no. This is a tricky one. This is when you tell people that 3D modeling is just a bunch of math. This is what you mean. Write us a Christmas story. Ooh, okay, I'm pleased as punch about this one. Let's write a Christmas story. In bright daylight, it was as cold as Frank has ever felt. Colder than the lowest moments of his life. Frozen solid, he felt that if he didn't warm up soon, he was going to pass away. He was going to just turn into an icicle and drift off into the night, into the day. He grabbed the sausages and he left the cold freezer, and it was hot as heck outside because he lived in Australia. Frank's a butcher. Do you like that one? Was that one good? I feel like that was good. I felt that one. Somewhere deep inside me, I felt that one. I liked that one. I was a fan of that. I could write more of that one. Oh, no. All right, hold on. I have to do this very specific process very slowly. If I don't pay attention during all of this, I'm going to lose it. And if I lose it, I'm not going to be able to get it back. So give me a moment to finish this, and then we'll do some Pokemon. I feel like that was a good Christmas story. Do we not agree? Do we not agree that that was good? I was kind of pleased with how fast I came up with that. It wasn't even Christmas. Yeah, it was. It was Christmas in Australia. It was Christmas in Australia, and he was getting sausages for the winter meal. He had customers who were snowbirds from New Hampshire, and he had to get them sausages so they could celebrate their Christmas. Clearly. Did you miss that part? It was sort of like a juxtaposition of like how it's hot in Australia when we think it's cold in the rest of the world. It's not just Australia, obviously. There's other places where that's true. But Australia is the one that gets like memed on the hardest, so Australia is the one that's gonna stay. Can you go? Bum, bum, bum. Hello? 0.004. There we go. That's what I want. You know what? I'm okay with it just being max. I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. Is there anything on Earth where it has never snowed? Probably Death Valley, right? I would almost have to like guarantee Death Valley has never snowed. Oh, that's not good. Why is it doing that? Okay, we're gonna do that because I want to preserve the Ingons as best as I can, and now we have those little ruby bits. It snowed in Death Valley in 1922. It's weird that you had that on recall. It's strange to me that you had that ready to go. But if that's true, then I imagine probably everywhere in the world it snowed. It snowed here in Florida, so... Unless there's a place where like snow literally can't form, like a desert that has like such a big drought field that clouds can't even form over it. But I thought that would be Death Valley, so I don't know. Imagine being like a little lizard crawling around the sand in Death Valley, and all of a sudden it rains, and you're like, I didn't sign up for this. This is really good looking. I'm pretty pleased with myself. It's a little simple, but I don't mind simple. Simple's the name of the game sometimes. So we're gonna do little bits of gold. So I gotta make tarnished gold. I gotta make wood, because it's all wood. I'm not gonna make it metal. So it's gonna be gold, wood, and beads. Jimmy sort of beads. And we're done. And I'll fix this artifacting, and I think we're done. I'm pleased. All right, I'm gonna hop into some Pokemon. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, I gotta grab both of these guys and do a little bit of RX. Repeats. There we go. Just to bring those back. Something looked weird about them. For you guys, you're perfect. Cool. All right, let's get into some Pokemon Showdown. I am in. I am ready for an invitation. Let's do this thing. Boy, water is a miracle. Never snowed. According to National Weather Services, no snow has fallen in Key West or the Florida Keys since weather recordings began in 1872. Thanks to Florida's subtropical climate and low elevation, snow is rare throughout the estate and almost unheard of in the southern regions. Okay, got an answer for you. It's the Keys. I don't know if anybody's ever been to the Keys in Florida. They are terrible. The Florida Keys are kind of grody. I get that people really like them for different reasons. There's a place in Antarctica that has never snowed. It's too cold to snow. That's awesome. I love that. Also, send me a request. Okay, so you have to go over this bridge to get to the Keys, and the people who live here, very cool. Really cool stuff there. But, like, the Keys are just kind of gross. I went to Key Largo once. Key Largo? Whatever it's called. I went there once, and I stayed at a hotel where it was these little bad hotels, and there was a bunch of cats everywhere. And all the cats had problems with them. So every cat had like 6 toes. There was one that stayed with us because we fed it, and it was missing an eye, so it had like a little patch over its eye. There was one that was missing a leg. There was a cat that had its tail like cut off. It was just like amputated. It was kind of just like a rough little area. And then I went to the beach, and the sand was green, covered with like seaweed, but it was like chopped up seaweed. It was just in the sand. And there was fishing hooks everywhere. It was terrible. It's like, that's not the Keys. And then I went to Key West, the nice Keys, and it's just dirty streets like Las Vegas, but it's hot and everybody's sweating. It's not for me. It's not my energy, I'll give you that. If anybody loves the Keys, good for you. It's not for me. That's so not my culture. Having grown up in Florida, that's so not my culture. I want to go tuck into a hillside in a cabin somewhere and not see a human being for 48 hours. Right, that's like the dream. You lived? You lived? I have way more defense than you. That's weird. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be another one of these matches, I have a feeling. It's gonna be another one of these matchups. I'm okay getting rid of your boy. The whatever Pokemon you start off with is always the one that determines the whole battle. That's the problem with random battles. I kind of wish there was random, but you choose your starter. There's no reason that it wouldn't work that way. It'd be a lot more fair. I suppose it would, like, front load a lot of the time spent in a match, but at least it'd be, like, way more fair. Okay. I have killed the fly that's been pestering me. T is out here to win today. T really wants to win this match. I zoomed in correctly. I'm zoomed in perfect. All right. Oh, it reset my avatar, though. I don't like that. Let's change our avatar. I reset the cookies on my computer because my Firefox was running kind of slow, and it changed my avatar. So let's change our avatar back. Who do I want? I want the little psychic boy, or I want Bryce. I'll choose my man right now. He's not gonna show up for us. Ooh, Dark Guzzlord. Scary, scary boy. A Dark Guzzlord. Not my favorite guy in the world. I kind of wanted you to get paralyzed by that. What is this team? This team is terrible. All right, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I don't have a choice. They've given me the world's worst team. This is, oh man. I'm gonna lose this. Unless you have the worst next Pokemon, I've lost this. Guzzlord's dead. Guzzlord's gone. I got Guzzlord figured out. Your next Pokemon, though, free money. Which is a shame. All right, you're gonna go for the Dynamax, which is crazy. Actually, kind of am okay with that interaction because it means I get in one more turn, and gaining turns is gonna be in my best interest right now. Because I'm kind of screwed. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Right where I want to be. This'll work. You're saying no as if you didn't think Guzzlord was gonna die from a dragon. Guzzlord was bound to die. He was a dragon too? Yeah, but you didn't use a dragon attack on me. You used a poison attack. Alright, let's see it. Let's see what you got. I'm playing at max disadvantage, but I'm a little confident now that we had a 2-turn outrage instead of a 3-turn outrage. I'm playing with chance because we're confused, and confused is always a bad state to be in, but I'm feeling lucky. Alright, T, let's see it. What do you got? Let's go for it. A Rhyperior. That is a scary boy. I'm gonna go for it. We're going for it. This is the one. This is the big move. The big daddy move. Yes! No, you didn't die. That was supposed to kill you. I live. Wow. Get destroyed. Cure me of my confusion. No more confusion. I don't want to be confused anymore. Yeah, I as long as you don't have a fairy type, I'm feeling strong. I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil it. They gave me 2 dragons. They gave me 3 dragon type focused Pokemon. Why? 2 ghosts, 2 dragons. Terrible matchup. I'd love to see the algorithm that runs to like determine what Pokemon you get. It must be kind of complicated because it is tuned pretty well. I wonder what it looks like. I wonder how you program something like this. It's all database whatever stuff, but like having a GUI here, kind of crazy. You're a fast boy, that's for sure. Okay, I can live with this. You're gonna go with an air slash on me, which means you're getting destroyed. I'm gambling. I shouldn't be gambling, I'm gambling. Why am I doing this? This is a bad idea. It's gonna end badly. This is gonna end in tears. I've just given up the game. I don't know why I did this. Alright, T, let's see it. Oh, I will take it. No! You have a King's Rock, don't you? You have a King's Rock on you. Ooh. Tell you what. We're doing this. You have boots? You have a Charizard with boots? Yeah, I'm doing the double gamble. We're gambling. If you got a lead, you gotta take the lead. This is gonna spiral. This is gonna spiral out of control. This is gonna spiral out of control. This is gonna get bad. I have a pretty beefy boy. This is gonna spiral. This is gonna get bad quick. You're gonna hate my next move. You can get a crit, and if you get a crit, I'm out. You're gonna want to change guys. You're gonna get hit hard. Yeah, but I'm faster now, so you can't flinch anymore. I can't get flinched because I outspeed the air slash. You gotta do something. Let's see it, T. You gotta just go for it. Oh, Scolopede's actually not a bad defense against this because you're gonna be gaining speed at the same rate as I am, but I'm already like way ahead of you. Yeah, Lucky flinches with the way before the dances. That almost rhymed. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Sorry to do it to you. It's gonna get out of control. It's gonna get out of control. What's so annoying, I'm just gonna tell you right now, he's got a Lumberry, so even if you like put him to sleep or something, he just wakes right up. Oh, feels good to get a victory again. Feels good not to be in the pits anymore. All right, let's see it. You, as if we didn't play 3 games where you beat me the exact same way. All right. Yeah, that's the nature of random. That's just how random goes. The slate has been wiped clean. We're back. We're back. I did have a lot of dragons, and I actually was, like, not enjoying the dragons. Okay, no salt. Alright, alright. You get salt. You get salt. You're salt. Now you know how I feel. Alright, let's go ahead and color this bad boy. We'll do the artifacts in just a little bit. Hey, what's up, Lithindra? Let's go ahead and grab just our boys first. I'm gonna make you squat as punishment. As long as you do squats as well. Since you lost. That's your punishment, is you have to do squats with me. Joke's on you, I like doing squats. Alright, you'll do them too? I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and just color these guys real quick. Good, got 5 out of 8 crafters and 2 out of 3 gatherers to max. I'm assuming that is the talk of Final Fantasy XIV. That sounds like Final Fantasy XIV talk, unless you're talking about RuneScape somehow, which I doubt you're talking about RuneScape. It'd be kind of dope if you were talking about RuneScape, though. I'd be kind of in if you were talking about RuneScape, but I know you're not. There we go. Let's go over to our shader nodes. Let's go ahead and grab you. We're gonna do this, and it's gonna be called Flute Wood, which I might just copy a slot later. We'll see. We're gonna assign you to this, which is gonna be called Inlaid Beads. Sure, with a little slash next to them. There we go. Yeah, that'll be perfect. And then we'll grab these beads and give them something crazy looking. That actually looks so nice. Dare I say, I'm pleased with this guy. I think the flute here is my least favorite part. So I might redo some of this. And I definitely have to redo this. But otherwise, we're here. Oh, and I have to redo the gold as well. Let's do that when we come back. That'll be the next step. Okay, let's do squats. Everyone get up, do some squats. You're all gonna join me. Everyone's up. We're all doing squats as a family. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. For anybody who doesn't know, I don't want to be the guy just to tell you this, but I'll say it. If you don't know, you want to keep your tailbone above your knees when you're doing squats. If you take your tailbone too far down to the ground, you can hurt yourself. It's not going to hurt you if you bend over and you just go to pick something up or you do a simple whatever gesture. But if you do it over and over and again, like you're doing a workout, it can cause repetitive stress injury pretty bad. So be careful if you're doing that. Be just a little sensitive with yourself if you're doing squats. You don't want to be the person who does squats and gets a permanent injury. That's not a good look. It's a bad vibe. Okay, so here we are. Boy, Transistor. Long ago, when I was a brand new streamer, I went through and played all my favorite games on stream just to get used to it, just to get a vibe for streaming. And I played Transistor, and I look back on those days very fondly. Something so lovely about this game. This game never gets old. It will survive the test of time. It's not for everybody. It's not an everybody game. But it is such a good game. What is the game? Transistor? Transistor is made by the people who make Hades, Bastion, Pyre, all those games. And Hades is a game all about... Did I say Hades? Transistor is a game where you play as a lady. I don't want to give too much away. You play as a lady who loses her voice in a big giant accident that happens in the city. And what is happening is a rogue AI, kind of. It's very metaphoric. It's kind of hard to explain wholly because of how metaphoric it is. But basically, a rogue AI is converting the city into like a lifeless, boring, hyper-efficient landscape for its purposes. And you're this singer, very famous singer who lost her voice. And your goal is to go save the city. And you have to start by dealing with the people who invented the robots in the first place. It is very metaphoric. It is very artsy. It's very vague. It's like the perfect kind of storytelling because even if you didn't get anything that I just said, it's not important for you to understand the game or to have fun with the game. The game is all just about this like feeling and this aesthetic that you're going through. But the best thing I can say about the game, the part that really sold me, is your player character is a singer who lost her voice, and when you pause the game, it plays whatever music is currently playing, but it's super quiet and filtered, and you can hear your own character humming along to the beat. So you're like in her head and she's listening to her own thoughts humming along to the music that's being played, which is crazy. Like, what a way to design a game. What an attention to detail that is. Yeah, it's brilliant. I mean, the people at Supergiant Games are brilliant. They're the best indie game company, in my opinion. Crazy lady with berserk sword. Yeah, she has a giant sword that her husband, boyfriend, something or other. Your significant other gets turned into a giant sword and you have to carry him around the whole time. The ending of that game makes literally no sense to me as somebody who loves lore and like digs into stuff very deeply. I've looked it up and I've read about it. It makes some sense, but it just seems ridiculous to me. The end of that game makes no sense. I don't get it. And I hate to be the one who doesn't get stuff, because I'm usually the one who loves to get stuff. But I just don't get the end of that game. It's too weird for me. Okay, you're gonna be gold. Where's gold? Q metal. Sure, you'll be metal. Do I want it to look like that? Am I okay with letting people look down here? I think I don't care. Once it's all colored and stuff, it should look just fine. Okay, let's get into this. So, first thing we gotta do is make the fluted wood. This is gonna be tough. This one's gonna be hard. Fluted wood is going to look like that. Let's get our reference images back. Oh man. Wood. Let's get into it. Let's just go for it, right? At the end of the day, what does it matter? We're just going for it. So I'm gonna do this. We might even add a little bit of bump with a clear coat to give it that really high contrast, like, feeling. I have an idea. I kind of don't know how I made the wood for the push dagger. The push dagger was such a stroke of genius. It was just one of those things that came together. I was so tired and my brain was just like, make it work, and then I made it work. And I'm hoping that's what happens today, but the fact that I'm saying it out loud like this means that almost guaranteed it's not going to happen. Which is fine. Okay, that'll be good. Let's go ahead and throw on a little bit of wood tone. There we go. That's gonna be what the wood sort of looks like. And now we gotta go ahead and make it look crazy. That's actually not bad looking wood, if I'm being perfectly honest. That looks kind of nice. I don't want to make a big old giant mess of this, but I think I'm gonna have to. But I'm gonna try my best to stay away for the first little bit here. So let's go there, and let's plug that into here. And I want to do probably a burn. Where is a burn? Color burn. I'm gonna want these two to sort of play off of each other quite a bit. That's too much. Let's do a linear light. Linear light is also quite a bit. So now let's up this detail. Let's lower that dimension quite a lot. Yeah, don't love that. So instead, I'm gonna do maybe a soft light on top of it. You got it. Yeah, that looks about right. And we're gonna stick more along the lines of the original pattern with just these little specks that go all over it. Which means this guy's gotta be much smaller. And we gotta go ahead and get rid of most of them. So let's grab white and drag that white down. Perfect. That's almost exactly what I was looking for. Now, not to be this guy. Do I want to do this? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for it. It's a bad idea. This is a bad idea. It's going to end in tears. Just remember where you came from. You've done a good job so far. There's no reason to get upset if this doesn't work. It's already good. It's fine if it doesn't work. Yeah, it looks terrible. Okay, so we got these weird little lines everywhere. We're gonna distort the heck out of them. Set that roughness really high. we go. That's basically exactly what I was looking for. Look at that. Oh, she's perfect. Oh, we've done it. Oh, we have done it, folks. Let's do 0.65. Let's call it there. Let's go ahead and double that so we get a little bit more of it. Oh, it's excellent. I don't know why it's only showing on one side. That's actually a little difficult for me to wrap my brain around. Let's go ahead and apply scale just in case that makes any difference. Are you only on one side? Oh, it looks really good. Okay, there's a part of me that wants to add a color ramp. Right here. And we're gonna give it a little bit of shininess here. We're gonna let it be really pronounced in the beginning and we're gonna make it more subtle later. Okay, it has to be the other way around. There we go. And we just get little bits of shininess all over it, which is good. Cool look. Really cool look. That's gonna sit perfect right there, just like that. And now we wanna go back to this and say the noise can be just a little bit higher. Now let's color it. Nothing to stress? Hey, I'm not that stressed. I know my creative process, and I know I like to tinker with things until they're no longer cool. So I was just trying to be mindful and talk myself down from that process. Because at the end of the day, if you make something good, that's all that counts. But you also don't want to let yourself ruin something that looked good just because you're feeling, I don't know, antsy about it. Okay, so we should be able to just put something right here and make a color. And then I should be able to throw a bump down here and make a bump map. And then we're done. That's pretty good looking wood. I'm kind of pleased with that. It's weird, but it's good. Look at this beautiful wood. Wow, that looks crazy. Is there any reason to have a bump map like this? Yeah, sure, why not? It has this little texture to it. It's very pretty, looks like marble. It definitely looks like marble. It might actually be a little too extreme for what we're going for. So I'm gonna take this distortion and drop it down just a little bit. Okay, and now for the colors. Let's do 3 colors, and I gotta find them first. I want that topmost little layer to be a very distinct color. It's gonna be like a glue sort of thing. I don't think I can find it. Where are you? It's this guy right here, and he's blue. He's showing up as blue, which means these guys and these guys probably have to get closer together. Yeah, it's that middle frequency right there. So that's what we're going for. So that's our color scheme. Done. Okay. So let's go ahead and switch you over to a nice little wood. Okay. Let's give you like a 0.4. No, let's give you like a 0.6. What happens if we make this really... Oh, wait, what? Why is it weirdly colored? What is that color? Oh, it's because of how pink that is. Okay, so we want to drop that pink down quite a bit. Why are you so weird? Something's weird about this. Okay, so I don't know why it's showing up like that, and I don't know why it's only on one side. That is kind of a weird look. Not really what I wanted. I'm gonna put the clear coat all the way up. We're gonna see if this changes literally anything. If not, then I'm gonna take it back. Ooh, what a look. What a look. That is crazy looking. Yeah, that is gorgeous. I would play this. I don't really get why it's doing this. Let's remove this. Let's just get rid of that. I don't want it. Oh, that solved it instantly. Okay, yeah, so I just didn't like those little veins. That's fine. Now everything else looks really good. Cool. Okay, let's drop the specular down quite a bit. Change that tint to be high so we get that nice color. No sheen needed. Clear coat's probably a little bit on the strong side. I think we're done. Look at how crazy that looks. I mean, that is it. You can still see the artifact a little bit, so I do have to fix that artifact. But otherwise, pretty solid stuff here. Yeah, cool. Cool. Pretty good looking wood. Is it the best wood I've ever made? I don't know. That push dagger was really something else, but this is close. This is a close second. I love the like clear coat on top of it. I think that gives it such a cool little vibe. Yeah, that's a done deal. Okay, moving on. Let's do metal. We gotta give it this tarnished, gross-looking gold. So let's start from scratch. Hey, what's up, Silken Coat? How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I feel like it's been a while, my man. How you been? Okay, we're gonna do double texture again. Doing okay? What is okay? Is okay good for you, or is okay like there's something going on? Of course, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Not that you need my permission, but what does okay mean for you? We all have different okays. Let's do 15. That is pretty solid. That'll do it. I'm gonna set that roughness to 0.5 just for the time being so I can see what I'm doing. Maybe a little bit smaller now that I'm seeing it. And that lacronicity, get that a little bit smaller as well. Okay is having 12 pounds of stuff for the holidays and a 10-pound bag. I'm sorry, are you Santa? Why'd you get so much stuff? Okay, and we're gonna wanna do a smooth to F1 Voronoi. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Dare I say, this is gonna work. I can't believe it. Also, I just instantly realized how I was supposed to be doing the Voronoi the other day. Whoops. I didn't realize what I was doing. Santa's here. I have a big family, a lot of cards, a lot of doctor's appointments. Haven't started the holiday baking or decorating. Are you a big Christmas person, Kizen? Kizen, Karizen? Are you big into that whole Christmas vibe? Let's go ahead and give this a little bit of a stretch. That's exactly what I was going for. That'll do. Let's not smooth it all the way. We're gonna smooth it kind of specifically. And now I'm going to grab both of these and throw them together and hopefully get something interesting. So I wanna do you, and we're gonna do like a multiply, I think, but I'll start with more chaotic stuff. We'll start with like, that's bad. That's nothing. I might need to put a color ramp in between these guys. That's not very good. Color burn. Not very good. These are not very good. These are not doing it. Let's do a division. Not a big one, but you know, special peer pressure when everyone else on the street has lights up. I do like making sure my friends and family are taken care of. Also for birthdays this month, it's 2 siblings and both my parents. Wow, I don't know how you afford anything. I don't know how you can afford anything. This is not going well. Mostly because I have a good job. Hey, that's fair. I think that is probably the great secret in this world, is not having to worry about money. That is a big thing in this world. That's a make or break for a lot of people. Yeah, budgeting is my main thing. I'm pretty good at that whole budgeting thing. Sort of my specialty in this world. I think at the end of the day, philosophically, I believe that earning money is a lot more efficient than saving money. Whenever you watch these shows where people are like extreme cheapskates and they're like, yeah, I saved $300 last year by not buying toilet paper. It's like, just go start a side business. Like, that's such a bad way to live your life. Whenever I see people like that, I'm like, you do not have any idea what you are doing. But I will say, I think if you can budget, why not? If you can handle it. Not quite so good, I don't have to worry about money, but enough that I don't have to worry about clipping coupons to starve, yeah, totally. I think there's a certain point where everybody needs to get, and then once you get to that point, people who continue to worry about money beyond that point have something else going on in their head. If you're like obsessed with making money and you're already making over 6 figures a year, you're demented. You have an obsession. There's something else there that you should address aside from the money itself, which is legitimate. And I'm not saying that that's like something that people should look down upon or pity or whatever. Like that's hard. It's hard having a weird obsession like that, but it is definitely an obsession. I think people need to acknowledge that, because being addicted to money is not good for anybody. It's very hurtful. In this case, budget means I set aside money each month so I don't have a huge oof in December. Yeah. Very good. Well, I'm proud of you. You didn't need me to be proud of you, but I'm proud of you. I think that takes a lot of effort, a lot of skill to think like that. Okay, I think that's actually not bad. So we're gonna do ease instead of split. We're not gonna do ease instead of split. We're gonna do B-spline. I'm gonna take one more look at this. I'm gonna take the whole thing and I'm going to desaturate it just a little bit. Just so we can get this kind of lightish sort of look. We're also gonna grab you and bring you up by just a little bit. Just enough to feel a difference. Something doesn't look right. Something looks wrong here. Something's really wrong here. Actually, I know what it is. Immediately, I know what it is. I need to go ahead and add the bump and see how the bump affects things. If the bump doesn't make a good difference, then I need to change that Voronoi out. The Voronoi is maybe not doing enough. Come on. I mean, it definitely made a difference. I'll give you that. It definitely made a difference. It actually looks kind of good. I think I'm kind of cool with this. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay, let's add one more color ramp right here. I'm going to actually just copy you, bring you down, put you down, plug you into roughness. 0.3 is my default, so we're gonna go 0.25, 0.25. And we'll go all the way up to 0.6. That's it. At least according to my wife, I'm a southern boy and showing I care is done a lot of the time through baking. Hey. Okay, so what are you baking this year? What's on the menu? Why are we all coming over to your house for Thanksgiving, is what I'm asking. I did get the candied nuts done and handed out to my neighbors. You're such a traditionalist. That's the most traditional thing I've ever heard. That looks solid. That looks correct to me. It's not as detailed as I want it to be, but it's pretty close. Oh wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, it's as detailed as I want it to be, and we're done. And I'm done thinking about it. It's literally perfect. I mean, it looks so perfect. Look how good that looks. The lacronicity could probably be dropped a little bit. Done. She's done. She's nice, she's tarnished, she's beautiful, she's sweet. We got her done. Okay, now we just gotta do beads. And then I think we're over it. Some chocolate, sometimes... Oh wait, hold on. Candied nuts, chocolate chip cookies with red and green M&Ms. Sometimes chocolates, which are actually really easy to melt, pour into the mold, let it cool. Sometimes add-ins like Rice Krispie or nuts. Kizen, I hope you know we're all coming to your house. We are currently en route to your house as we speak. You are hosting us. Be prepared. Look at that. Beautiful curve. This looks so good. I still gotta make the reed. I don't want to make the reed. I actually think the reed's gonna be easy. Oh, I know how to make the reed. I can make the reed. I can make the reed. I can do it. I know I can do it. I know exactly how I'm gonna make the reed. It's gonna be perfect. Hey! You just hosted with one viewer? How does that work? Are you the viewer or is there another viewer? Hello, another viewer, if you're another viewer. Okay, so we're gonna make a little diamondy looking something or other. Actually, question time for everybody. Everybody in chat, I need your energy. Put your hands up, I need your energy. You can put your hands on your computer when I'm done asking. What color should the gems be? Are we gonna go red? Are we gonna do red? Am I gonna do clear rainbowy diamond? What color are we doing all these gems? This is my question to you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and set some transmission first. Transmission with linear gradients and their general direction is based on UVs is kind of cool. Their general direction based on normals is cooler. So I'm gonna play with this while we decide on colors. Let me go ahead and give us... I'm gonna not use a layer weight. We're gonna break protocol today and we're not gonna use a layer weight. Immediately my skin began to crawl as soon as I said we're not doing layer weights. But I stand tall. I stand strong on this. We're not doing a layer weight. Instead, we're going to give it a gradient. And the gradient is going to be based off of the UV, which I don't think is going to work. It does give us that weirdo. Let's try normals. I could do object normals as well, which could give us some weird little bits. Let's do object data first, see what that does for us. So if I go geometry, and we do parametric, we get crazy stuff. Kind of cool. Let's play with this. Back facing is not at all what I want. Normal is the same as the normal in texture coordinates. Why are there two of them? Wonder if that's just a convenience thing. I kind of feel like this could be combined with texture coordinates, but I'm not exactly sure what this is accomplishing, so maybe it's not in anybody's best interest to think that way. Let's do a radial and see what radial looks like. Radial gives us something crazy. Let's do quadratic sphere, see what that gives us. Kind of an amazing looking thing. Okay, so I'm gonna delete all of this. We're gonna grab you, we're gonna grid fill. Is that good? That looks bad to me. If I make it like an emerald, that is not good looking. No. What am I gonna do here? Tangents are strange. I doubt a tangent's gonna do anything for us. No. Okay, new idea. Let's try using a bevel. I really don't want to use a layer weight because it's not going to bake correctly. And the baking is the important part today. That's the part that we need to really think about what we're doing. If I take this and I put a color ramp on here, we get these two really close together. What do we get? We get not a good looking guy. Ugly. Okay, so I guess we're stuck. The only other option I have is a Voronoi with distance and object coordinates attached. So I will do that. Hello? There we go. That's really the only option I think I have for this. if I wanted to go this route. That's kind of cool looking. Excuse me. I don't know if that's what we're going for, though. What do we have on these guys? Like, we have turquoise, right? Turquoise is a completely different thing. There's no gem to a turquoise. This guy has turquoise and little granite-looking guys, which I'm thinking is probably what we should go for. So let's do that instead. Tell you what, new idea. I'm gonna go ahead and redo this from scratch. Let's pop on a color ramp. Let's give it kind of a mushy looking little guy. I probably could have kept everything that I just had up, but I decided to redo it because that's how my brain works. But I plug that into an object, I plug that into distance, and then we're going to go distance to edge. And then I'm gonna make it tiny. Not exactly what I was going for. If we throw on a Musgrave right before it, what happens? Nothing that good. Oh, hello. What is going on? What is going on here? That is not what I wanted. Let's do just the wave texture to start with. That is not what I want. I think, okay, I think I'm overthinking things. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. Chill out just a little bit. What we want is we really just want a random collection of orbs, which to me shouts Musgrave. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug a Musgrave into here, and we're gonna use almost no detail settings. I'm gonna set the scale to like 300. Detail goes to basically nothing. Okay, so we got that. We got this to 1. This is 1.5. Sure. Is that what we want? The other options would be a no. That is good. That's exactly what I want. That's perfect. Gain does nothing for us. That does nothing for us. That does nothing for us. Hey, what's up, Ratlord? I'm gonna say that's pretty good. No! How dare you? Alright. Let's go ahead and throw in a mix RGB, and I will think about the rest later. Later. It's been a squat day. Everyone's making me do squats today. Get out of here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're swift as lightning, man. All right, I'm back. We back. So, I like the way this looks. I want to play with it a little bit more, give it a little bit more of a vibe. The way I think I'm gonna do that. I suppose we'll just do another one, right? Let's just do a double pattern. This can work. We'll do 2. And we'll set the size to something random. Yep. That's the look. We'll give it something weird. Okay, alright. Oh, you're writing me a story. Wow. Thank you, Kizen. There was once a flute made in Blender, with care Rediera did render. The jewels with Voronoi, and chat said, oh boy, and the jewel sparkled like an ember. And so too did his computer Cinder. With the render times high, the night grew nigh. Sorry, I'm gonna have to stop that story just to enjoy this music. Kizen, that was very good. Okay, that's gonna be that. Let's throw a noise on here. The more and more I use Blender, the more I realize that a noise is just the best texture, and it's a shame because it looks like the worst texture, but it's actually the best one. No worries, I misread the prompt and thought I was writing you a story. It's fine. I'm more than pleased with it. I got a nice little story out of it. It was very sweet. What? Okay, I think we want to put a color ramp in here. I don't exactly understand why. I thought that would just work. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. There we go. That's the look. Now we got these crazy little streaks coming off of the bigger tree sort of structures. Look at that. Beautiful. which means I want this guy to maybe be just a little bit bigger. No, you know what? It looks perfect as is. Am I overthinking this a lot? You bet. You bet I am. So we're gonna call this red beads. I would be inclined to say that this song is probably slightly racist, except it was made in Japan. So it's just like a weird stereotypical song made by the people who admire the stereotype. So can't be that bad. It sure sounds like a weird thing to do to your own culture, but it's a bop. It's a real bop of a song. So I refuse to be upset about it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do two things. This is gonna get weird quick. I'm gonna put a color ramp in here. We're gonna say 0.6 is the minimum. So I'm gonna plug you into value. Does saturation change anything? I doubt it does. No. Does hue change anything? No. Yeah, that's perfect. Cool. Okay, and now I'm gonna grab a object data, object info. We're gonna plug random into you. This isn't gonna work, is it? I don't think this is gonna work. I'll go ahead and try it. We'll give it a shot. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work. Okay, so that is the beginning of my bead. I'm gonna throw maybe a really bright pink in here. I'm gonna say that's my bead. It's a little blood bead. Okay, so now we want to throw in a hue saturation. We're here. This is working. So what color do I want? I want it to be 1. So we're gonna put in another color ramp. And it's going to go back and forth between 2 values. First value is going to be 0.5, and the next value is going to be 0.1. And now we're going to move you to 0.5, and we're going to do constant. We're going to plug random into you, and you're going to go into hue. And now we're playing the random game. So all of these are the same, which I actually hate. I actually hate that. So let's make you red beads and see if it also does random or not. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I wanted that to work so bad. Okay, so maybe there's another way for me to do this. Oh, I wanted to randomize. I wanted to randomize each one really well. So how do I randomize you? This is a Google. This is going to be a Google. I'm not going to sit and challenge myself because I think we've already got it pretty much where we want it. So let's go here. Blender randomize by loose parts. Select random by loose parts. Sure. It's a script. I do not want to use a script. Oh, that is way too much for me. Simply press Ctrl and L as mentioned. No. Shader, random color by loose parts. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Erase. This is exactly what I have. Do this in animation nodes. No. That's not even what he's asking. You can do it manually with a noise texture and a dedicated UV map layout. Bad. Are we gonna streak? Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. I'll take their advice. I will take their advice. It's bad advice, but I'm going to take it. We'll remove that random. We're gonna throw up a noise. Put you on the vector. I'm gonna plug you in here and plug you in here. We're gonna see what madness we've created. This is gonna look bad. I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, honestly. Let's set that detail pretty high. Let's set the roughness. Whoa. That's probably too much. We'll set it just a little bit higher. And I'll say we have not the worst looking set of beads I've ever seen. Can I do this any other way? Yes, I can. I can use a Voronoi. Set to smooth, or even distance to edge would be fine, but I'm going to do a smooth just because. And we got to get it just about perfect. And honestly, I could probably remove the randomness just a little bit and get something kind of cool. Okay, so we have blocks. We're gonna take those blocks, we're gonna smooth to F1 them. We have kind of hard lines here, which I guess we don't need that to be as hard as it once was. Wait, that's gonna give us a rainbow, isn't it? Oh, it is. Oh, that looks kind of nice. Okay, so we need you to be position 7, and we need you to be position 3 to give us as little of those purple beads as possible. We're gonna set you to 40, which is too big, so we're gonna set you to 25 and get just an amalgamation of beads. I think that looks good. Dare I say that looks all right? I think the only thing that I should do is I should probably up this quite a bit. And remove that randomness just a little bit. Let's say that's not terrible. It is kind of terrible. I think I don't love it. It's also way more red than I want. So I think we can do it over here. It's got a cool, like, tie-dye vibe to it, which I'm actually a fan of, but it does need work. So let's grab you and let's double you. Hello? Grab you, grab you. You're going to be 0.1. You're going to be 0.3. You're going to be 0.7. You're going to be 0.9. And now we should have decent looking beads. Oh, yes. Do I want to play with these at all? There's a part of me that wants to go nuts. There's a part of me that wants to go nuts. Oh, there's a part of me that wants to go crazy. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Look at that. Okay. How do we feel? How are we feeling about this? I'm thinking it looks insane. The only doubt I have in my mind is if red and blue is correct. I think the beads look amazing. I might even want to remove... Check this out. Let's remove the transmission. Let's turn them into like porcelain beads. Let's turn them into like nice porcelain-y something or other beads. Do you love me? Do you love me? I mean, that is such a look. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Chaos, how do you feel about these beads? How do these beads do it for you? They look insane. I think maybe they're too large. What's the setting they're in? They are in a flute. Wow. I like that pun. They're in a flute. We got an old, sort of tribally looking flute here. Also, I just realized I have to stick a chain on here. I don't want to stick a chain on this. Oh, I have to put a chain on it. I don't want to put a chain. I wish I didn't look over here. I have to put a chain on this thing. I absolutely 100% have to put a chain on this. Chain goes on the bottom because you want the holes to face down. That makes logic sense to me. They're good. I want to add more reflection. You would make them more reflective? feel like they're already so reflective. Okay, let's see. Let's give them a little bit of reflection. They're pretty reflective. I think maybe I would add... The color scheme's the part that I'm a little hung up on. Also, we have this issue here with that guy right there, so let's touch him up. No, that stays. No, that stays. Okay, you know what? It stays. It stays. It's gonna be just like that. Let's go ahead and check this color real quick. Let's flip. How am I? I am okay. I am just going through the paces of life right now. Trying not to lose my mind in the process. Thank you for the hydrate. I just spilled water all over myself. It has been a portfolio season for me. I've been going through my old work. I've been touching things up. I've been practicing quite a bit. It is portfolio season for me. That is my main steez right now. You know what? I like that look. That is the look. I might even change you quite a bit to something. What would I change you to? And you're not even changing, so it doesn't matter. I can change it to all sorts of stuff, but we'll just stay like that. I'm thinking that's done. That's a done deal. Those look like guys to me. I would play this. I'm looking at this. I don't hate the way that looks, honestly. I think it could use some efforts. If I threw on a subdivision, what happens? Does everything break? No, not really. That breaks. It'd be cool to put a little seal right here, like a company or something. That would be cool. That'd be a good idea. Okay, so I think I have a requirement now. Let's go to the back. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do it. We're gonna put a little hook on here. Ooh, maybe we could put it right. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We could put a little raised metal bit here with the company logo, and then put the little bit that sticks off of it down there. What? Okay, all right. Let's go for it. Let's just try it. Let's see what happens. So we have a bad looking bevel, like a really gross looking bevel. But if I bevel each of these bevels, don't we get something good? No? No, I think was the answer to that one. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Cool. So, let's go ahead and dissolve all of this. And then we're going to do the exact same thing we just did. With a nice little bevel right there. That can work. And then we're gonna do the exact same thing here. And we're gonna grab a bunch of this, and we're gonna merge by distance. We're gonna merge all of these guys up. This'll work. I think we're onto something. I think I accidentally backed my way into making this work. So now let's do the exact same thing down here. Which I will start by doing that. And then I will link you guys together. We are thinking in new ways today. My brain was not ready for this. Yeah, works just like that. You know what? No, I take it back. I take it back. I actually hate the way that looks. I really don't like the way that looks. So instead, let's go ahead and get rid of a bunch of this. Let's get rid of all of this. Dissolve. We're going to keep it all just like that. What? Hey, what's up, Beryl? How you doing? Oh, my brain. What have I done? Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Reset, reset the whole thing. Get me out of here. I am kind of losing my mind a little bit. It's not the first time. Definitely not the last time. It's really time for me to get a haircut, I'll tell you that. I've resisted a haircut for a long time, but it is 100% time for me to get a haircut. I went out on a hike today, and my hair was just in my face the whole time, and I had a moment where I was like, I can't keep doing this. Like, I have to get this stuff cut. So business as usual? Yeah, pretty much. You saying I always need a haircut? You making fun of my hair? Okay, that'll do. We'll do just like that, that. Grab you. Oops. Merge at center. Merge at last. Merge at center, merge at last. We have a really weird looking guy here for some reason. Why are you like that? Oh, that's a byproduct of the... Okay, I see. So we're gonna go ahead and merge by distance real quick. Remove a bunch of these vertices. Boom. Boom. This'll work. I can live with this. It's not the prettiest thing I've ever made, but it should do the job. Do I even care this much? You know what? I don't care. I don't want a company logo. I'm over it. It's actually not a good idea anyway, so let's just stop doing that. Instead, I'm gonna grab you, I'm gonna bevel you, we're gonna do a vertice with 5, 6 should be fine. Drop you down just a little bit. I was cross-country skiing yesterday, had a 8-kilometer route planned, but I got lost and turned into a 15-kilometer marathon against the dark. Mountains are dangerous after sundown. What? Where do you live? Oh, did the ads show up? I will repeat now that the ads are done. Where do you live? Where do you live that you're doing cross-country skiing? That's the dopest thing ever. I want to cross-country ski. I'm jealous. I would love to do that right now. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-bee-dee, bee-dee, bee-dee-bee-bee. Checks ya? That's awesome. Color me real jealous of you. Color me just real jealous of you. I would love to go cross-country skiing. But I'm glad you're safe. How often do you get lost like that? Because I feel like every time I go hiking, I like intentionally get myself pretty close to the brink. I always love flirting with death. The only problem with where I like to hike is getting close to death means that there's mosquitoes. And mosquitoes aren't really the thrilling way to go out that you would like. If something's gonna kill me, I definitely don't want it to be a mosquito. That would not be in my best interest, personally. Mosquitoes deserve nothing, let alone my blood. Alright, let's do that. Let's bring this down. Let's do a little RX control. It's supposed to be snapping, but it's being a little weird. Looks okay. That looks fine. That's a perfectly fine looking little guy. And then we'll stick a little chain on him. You know what? No. I take it back. I take it back. I'd rather just put an actual loop on it. Why have a double loop when there's no need to have a double loop? The chain itself is going to be the loop that we want, so we might as well just go Taurus and go like 24 by 8. Okay, that is good. Perfect. That looks great. That looks really good. Really tiny little fastener for some chains. The tiniest little thing won't even notice that it's there. And then we'll put another one down here somewhere. So let's just copy you. I'm honestly done. I'm honestly just done. Okay, so we'll put you all the way down like here. I'll make you just a little bit bigger so it fits proportionally, but otherwise, same business as always. Okay, let's say that's done. That looks perfectly fine to me. I could stick a chain on that. So we'll do a little bit of an RX to bring that up. I took a wrong turn, and that error propagated into the rest of my sense of orientation. I don't get lost often. I tend to be more cautious when I'm alone. You know what? That's kind of what life's worth living for, though. I think that's cool. I love moments like that. I like getting lost. I enjoy the feeling of being lost and being like, oh no, like, you're really alive in that moment. Nothing gets you quite like that feeling. Okay, that's gonna be him done. And then you're gonna be here. We'll get into you. Grab, 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 grab. And we'll go ahead and set you to slot metal. I believe we're done. I believe I am done. How long has it been? It's been 3 hours. This for 3 hours? I am stoked. I know it's sort of a simple sketch, but I think we went above and beyond. I still need to fix that. I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna do it off screen. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong about this thing. I'm just gonna dismiss people from looking inside there. I might even do... All right, let's get clever. Let's get clever with it. Why not? There's no reason not to. Let's get real clever here. We're gonna go all the way in. All the way in, all the way here. We're gonna go ahead and make you a new material. It's going to be identical to flute wood, but we're going to add one extra little detail in there. We're gonna add a input texture coordinate. We're gonna put in a gradient. Actually, do it the other way around. Add a gradient. Add a colorant. Plug you in to object. Plug you into a hue saturation. This is it. This is it. This is brilliant. This has got to work. We're going to plug you into value. This has got to work. This has got to work. I'm going to set you to quadratic sphere. It's the other way around. And then all I'm going to do is just lower you down until we get the black that we want. I gotta figure out which one lowers down. Found it. There he is. We need that black to be a lot more intimidating. Luckily I met two young gentlemen who also got a bit lost and we found our way back to town. That's lovely. That's very sweet. I like that you called them gentlemen too. That is very, very kind of you. Okay, so now we can bring this back up quite a bit. Okay, so that's not exactly what we want. That's too much. 0.4. Isn't your quitting time 15 minutes ago? Now that Inktober is done, I just kind of go whenever I feel like it. I'm not that concerned with the details anymore. You telling me when to quit? Trying to tell me how to live my life? Because honestly, I appreciate you looking out for me. There we go. That looks good. Now we just need to grab the same thing and affect the roughness. They were in there 40s to 50s, but why not? What? I don't want you to fall over from hunger. No, it's okay. I ate a nice big Caesar salad right before I started streaming. And I got some lovely chicken and potato for dinner that I gotta work on once I get off stream. And then I'm set. The heist broke? Man, there's been a lot of weird errors lately with Twitch add-ons. I wonder why. I wonder why things have been so broken lately. Okay, so white is normal. Black is the abyss. So white being normal means normal is 0.5. And you need to be 1. Is it really just fully broken? Always. Always breaking. Okay, so that looks like that. Specular could also be dropped down, which I don't want to do, but let's go while we're here. I need that hole to look like an abyss. Thank you for the goose. You added the description young to the gentleman you were reading the message. Oh, people just like being called young. You could look at an 80-year-old and be like, "Oh, you're such a dapper young man," and they'll look at you with affectionate, sweet, lovely eyes. People just like being called young. There's nothing wrong with that. Work. Oh, it's the clear coat. It's clear coat. It's because it has clear coat. Yep. It's clear coat. Clear coat roughness. I mean, we'll just do the exact same thing, right? Who cares? It's gonna be, there's gonna be a line here, isn't there? Didn't want to do this. Okay, let's get rid of the specular. You gotta be white. I don't want to do this. Before that, they want to be an adult. Yes, true. Good point. Good point. There we go. Now we have a black abyss. And now it's my responsibility just to make sure that I find it right where we want it. You know what? That looks good. I'm actually into that. That's done. If you want to sit and analyze that and do whatever, that's fine. I don't care. That looks fine. Oh, there's a part of me that doesn't think it's fine. Okay. You know what? Actually, this white here is already really solid looking, so I can just go for it. I shouldn't go for it that hard. We'll do 0.35 for all of them. There we go. Now we got a black abyss. As good as it's gonna be. As good as that's going to be, we're done. And that's not the worst looking line I've ever seen, but now that I'm looking at it, I think I want to come. Okay, done. I'm done. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. I said I was gonna do a read. Yeah, let's do a read. Let's do the read while we're here. Might as well. Hey! Already in bed, but wanted to jump in and share you. Oh, support you. Hey, thank you. I'm almost done anyway, so we're right at the end of things. So perfect time to get a vibe of what we've been working on. I've been making this little flute here. This classic oboe. It's not really an oboe, but it's basically an oboe. Thank you for the save. All right, let's make a read. We're just gonna make a read. We're just gonna make a read. Just make a read. Just make a read. You got this. How does a read work? I have a read somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. I have a read. Where are you? He's around here somewhere. Okay, I had a good friend in high school who made reeds. She was a very cool name. Her name was Ellie. She was a weird character. I wonder where she is now. She either took over the world or is homeless. She was a real cool cat. Cool cat from high school. And she made me a reed, and I have it in my little sentimental box. We'll go through this sentimental box some other time, but some notable mentions are my dad's old Atari programming manual that he gave me. I'm not going to show that. That is risque. That is a little too risque for stream. So I'm not going to show that one off. Make sure, let's just put that right behind the computer. Just so it doesn't accidentally show up. All right, where's this read at? There she is. Okay, I see that you want me to write a story for you. I will. Give me one moment. A read. Let's get that as close to the camera. It's not lit very well, but she made me a really nice read. It's super nice. I'm sure it's disgusting, and I definitely shouldn't put my mouth on it, but I'm gonna put my mouth on it. I'm terrible. This was for the bassoon. She made me this for a bassoon. Oh, man. I'm bad at it. Sorry to everyone. Sorry to talk specifically for being in bed and I'm making this terrible noise. But this is my little read. Oh, it tastes weird. Yep, I should definitely wash my mouth after this. Okay, let's make this read. I'm gonna make this read specifically, because this is the read that I grew up on. This is my favorite little read, so I'm gonna make you. Look how beautiful you are. You are such a cute little boy. Okay. It's not something I used to. Here have the adjective Malay means kind, dear, to express sentiment. Got it. You want me to write you a story. You are a minor deity in a pantheon of gods with the overarching goal of helping humanity grow and thrive in the universe. But now, as the god of small flutes, you notice an issue with an increasing the population of tone-deaf humans. Okay, I don't know if you want me to roleplay this, or if you want me to just write you a story, but you did most of the work for me. Let's see. As the god of small flutes, you notice an issue with the increasing population of tone-deaf humans. I don't really want to roleplay this. I'm just going to put that out there. I really don't want to roleplay this, so I'm not going to roleplay. We're just going to dig straight in while I focus on this read. You had to give me a good prompt. I appreciate the prompt. Okay, so here's what I think would happen. Here's what I think would happen to the god of small flutes. This is a big flute, by the way. So I don't know if you're trying to attribute the god of small flutes to this thing. But I'll go ahead and go for it. The god of small flutes would dig right into the ethereal river that is the consciousness of all human beings, to go ahead and try and change their genetics to make them better at music. A small god should never be in control of the maelstrom that is the human consciousness. And so the small god, the god of small flutes, fails and ends up corrupting human genetics entirely. Just royally messes everything up. And by doing so, humans now have, their necks have little reeds in them, and they speak using fluted tones. And the god of small flutes is now requested and required to go perform in hell, or Hades, or whatever you want to call it, for 1,000 years before they can be let back into the pantheon. So they're screwed. I mean, I was thinking panpipe, more or less. Not sure if it's a horror story, but that is humorous. I just like the idea of little humans with little bagpipe. You like the story? Very appreciated. Straight off the dome. Okay. Yeah, I don't need it to be any more specific than that. That is perfectly fine. I need to put this guy somewhere where he's not going to get super dirty. There we go. I'll put him on a napkin. We'll put him on a nice little napkin. Okay, let's hide everything except for that. Let's grab your two furthest poles, which is you and you. We're going to pull them apart using sharps. We are on way too micro of a level for this to work. I should have applied my scale first, but we'll be just fine. Let's do... yeah, that's fine. We'll make it the little eyeball shape. I don't care. Eyeball works for me. Cool. That is a reed. Done. Let's go and do it a little Alt-H to bring it back to where we like it. I'm going to grab the whole thing, bring it down just a little bit. I kind of want to round this out just a little bit more. Okay, you are pretty solid looking already. Now we just need the part that sticks up from out of you. Which honestly, probably I could just go for it, but I'll be really specific with the execution here. It's not gonna hurt to really go for it, so I'm just gonna really go for it. Boo-doo, boo-doo. That'll be that. Grab the whole thing, give it a little bit of merge by distance. I mean, that looks like a reed. That looks just like a reed. Wow, she looks great. I'm a little inclined to take you and get this flat bit looking right, and then do auto normal by 45s. And now we'll have that little line right there, but I want to play with the line and see if I can get it really close. Yeah, right there. Sure, whatever. I'll leave it like that. I don't care. It's not that big. It's pretty minor in all considerations. I think if I'm really trying my best here, I'm going to grab you and you all the way through, correct? And we'll do a little SX to bring those together and up that amount just a bit. Done. Cool. And then it is just hollow on the inside, so we can go ahead and just break open the top of this, and I'm not going to let people look in. Delete. I don't care how paper thin that is, because it literally doesn't matter. Okay. Now we go like you, make a bunch of these. Grab the center one because we did an odd number, correct? Which I think is you. It might be you. Go ahead and turn on sphere. Sure, that'll work. Can't be that concerned about it. Hey, Scroopy. You've come right at the end of my stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Let me show off what I'm working on. Let me just do this one part real quick, and then I'll show off what I got going on. Hello, hello. What did you all work on today? What was the vibe today? Wow, the energy's so good. You guys look like you had a lot of fun on stream. That's awesome. I'm loving the energy. The end? I thought this was start. You know me. You know me. All right, check it. Here's what I got today. I've made a little flute, a little wooden flute with some beads and some metal. Look at him. Just a beautiful boy. Yeah, let's party. Yeah, got a little guy. He's even got a little hook on the back so you can throw a chain on it all the way up to here. So you can chain him up and take him on a journey. And we're just making the reed now. That's where we're at. It's one of the better ones I've done in a while. Mostly based off of these two. What'd you all work on? What'd you do? Also, let me give a shout out to Scroopy. I never do shout outs. I'm terrible at it. Anybody who hasn't experienced Scroopy, an amazing 3D artist. Somebody who says that they've started very recently and is already better than me as far as I'm concerned. You're making some stream avatars? What? What is a stream avatar? When you say stream avatar, my first reaction is like a VTuber model. What are you referring to? There we go. Okay, and last but not least, I need to tie a little chain around this thing. Stream avatars. Let's look that up. Let's see what we're working on. Oh, these guys. I've seen them. Are you 2D'ing it, or how are you doing this? You doing 2D or 3D? I love that that's like the selling feature. Check that out. 2D pixel art? A man of many disciplines. A man of 100 disciplines. Scroopy's too good. Nobody can keep up with Scroopy. Okay, I'm gonna bust my butt on a little detail here. But I'm gonna do it. There's no reason not to. You're really good. You're good at everything you do. I have no joke about it. Flattering me over here? You know me. That's all I do is flatter people. Am I gonna do this? Yeah, I have to. I set myself up for it. Alright, we're gonna do the hard mode. Do things the hard way. You have to do things the hard way. Just think. Use your brain. Just use your brain and make it look right. Okay, we're gonna do a little curve. Where are your ears? My ears came off. Whoops, sorry. I was doing some squats. You're right. I lost my ears. Correct. Hello. For anybody new, there is a channel points redeemed to make me put on rabbit ears, and it has been redeemed every single stream since I have debuted it. So I've never gotten away with not wearing rabbit ears. So as much as I don't want to be an e-boy, it's the life that has chosen me. One of us, yeah. I'm sorry, are you all wearing bunny ears right now? Because I thought I was the only one wearing the bunny ears, but if everybody's doing it, I suppose I feel less bad about it. Okay, this is gonna be torture. This is gonna be literal torture. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Cat ears on my headphones? Yeah, of course. I believe it. I believe that everybody is doing it right now. Okay. You... we had this discussion where most of your viewers have animal ear headphones. This is true. Most peeps that are in my chat are, I was gonna say something rude and I decided against it. You're all just cool folks. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because I have proportion turned on. That's why. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab both of these. Let's go ahead and divide halfway in the middle of them. Scroopy, are you still 3D modeling? You just taking a little break from 3D modeling with some stuff? What's your goal? I know you were doing 3D printing stuff for a while. What's what got you into doing Stream Raiders and all that? I wish I could just mirror this. I should have mirrored this. I should have allowed myself to do that. This is bad. Just for fun, got inspired by pixel art. That's awesome. Are you planning on getting into game development or something? What's the ultimate goal with just stuff in general? You just exploring, you just having fun, or is there like is there an overarching goal to everything? Because for me, there's a goal. I have the plan of getting into game design and doing some very specific kinds of stuff. Pixel art is good art. Pixel art probably is some of the coolest art. I know it has like the reputation of being like gamer, but pixel art in general is just super cool. Yeah, making games is definitely like the penultimate for me. I've been thinking about starting my first game soon. I have pushed it back for a while because I just wanted to practice and get better with Blender and all this sort of stuff. But I'm getting to the point now where I'm like, maybe I'm ready to go. Maybe I feel prepared. So I've kind of been thinking about just getting into it. And it's intimidating to think about, that's for sure. It is very intimidating to think about that kind of stuff. There we go. For the pixel art, just for fun. For the 3D sculpting, my goal is to make all the things in my head for my Dungeons & Dragons games. I love it. Why don't you open up a, like a proper print shop sometime? I'm assuming that's gotta be your goal, right? Okay, you need to be shortened. Just local. Just normal. Yeah, you should. I think you got a mind for it. I could see you starting something. I have a... I'm not going to give any proper nouns out because I don't want to sell myself short. But I do have an idea for a print shop eventually. But my character design is not my best yet, so I'd rather practice a little bit more character design before I went for it. But I do have an idea for a print shop eventually. I'm starting to put models together on my mini factory. That's awesome. I don't exactly know what the climate looks like right now with the world, but it'd be real cool to like open your own something, you know? Like a shop. I don't know if Etsy is the end goal or if like starting a website with e-commerce would be the end goal. But like something, right? There is another fly here, which is crazy. I do not know where all these flies are coming from. I have to clean my house again. Do you have a crossover point? You do, right there, right at the end. A little bit of Animal Crossing. My mini factory is the platform for selling 3D models for 3D printing. Is it? So is it a bad idea to start your own shop? Would it be like a real bad idea to think about starting your own shop from that point forward? Yeah, the song is Animal Crossing. Interesting. I always thought having your own named business would be a better idea, but I suppose I can get why that wouldn't be the case. The publicity. Yeah, I suppose maybe once you get to a point where you're like a name brand, you would want to get off of it, but I don't know. Maybe I think too prestigiously about stuff like that. Maybe that's a part of why I'm in the position I'm in. I always take things very seriously. Okay, we're gonna go back to this. Boy, this is a real process, isn't it? Okay, all the way around we go. Once more. Ba-dum-ba. Must be known, right? Yeah. I guess for me, I live in like the social media world with stuff like that. Like I not necessarily successfully. I'm not saying that I'm good at it or anything like that, but I believe in like selling things on social media, like selling your brand on Twitter and then having people find your website or whatever from there, or doing like Instagram posts. I live in that sort of world, I think. I'm really bad at social media. I think that's probably good for your health to not be good at social media. I think social media doesn't do us very much. It's cool, and you can accomplish a lot with social media. The social media is definitely like the key to the kingdom of the world, but I'd go out of my way to say it's probably best not to get too obsessed with that stuff. Now, is this trash? What I'm doing right now, is it trash? It's a little trash. It's just a little trash. But I think I'm just over it. I think I'm done for the day. I already said I was done, and then I kept going. And it's because I made a weird promise that I would do a read for some reason. So let's cap this guy off. Alright, that is not half bad. You have to go now? Bye? Hey, you have yourself a good night. Have some good sleeps. I'll catch you around. Alright, let's call that there. I suppose this is the moment where I would say I would appreciate anybody that would like to follow. If you're interested in some casual, chill 3D modeling, that's mostly what I do. Occasionally we play a little bit of horror game. Occasionally we do a little bit of this or that, but for the most part I'm a 3D modeling streamer. And I'm looking to get that follower count up, so if anybody's interested, feel free. Do you have a normal day job, or are you going full ham with the game dev? My life is very weird right now. Employment is strange. I do not have a full-time job. I kind of went in on not game dev, but some other stuff. Some whatever risky, weird stuff. And now I'm at a point where I'm giving myself a very small amount of time before I see what comes next. I'm lucky enough that I have a decent enough savings that I can take a lot of risks and I can play with things a little bit, but that doesn't last forever. So you got to be a little careful even if you're running off of savings. So I'm about to reach the point that I'm gonna rethink life and think what's going on. But for the time being, I'm just experimenting. So, not to hype this up, because I've said this a lot to people, and I've sort of shot myself in the foot a lot. I don't expect writing a book is a very lucrative career option, but I have a book that is just about done. It's really close to being released. I've been working on it for years, and it's very close to being done. And I kind of want to submit that book and go through the long, annoying publication process before I think about what comes next. Because this book has been weighing down on me for a long time, in a good way. I very much love the book. The book is very close to who I am as a person. But I'm ready to be done with it. I'm ready to move on. So that's the next thing on my list of to-dos. What's the book about? Fiction? It is fiction. It is a coming-of-age story, kind of. Basically, the story goes that there is a boy who lives in a utopia. It's not really a utopia, but we'll say utopia for the sake of it. There's a boy who lives in a very clean, crimeless world. And the way that they administer this is if anybody is deemed even remotely close to a criminal, they toss them in a boat and they send them down this river. And anybody who goes down the river does not come back. So there's this big fear of the river. There's this big, like, threat of being, like, excommunicated, basically, from your city. And lo and behold, the boy gets falsely accused. Hello? What happened here? The boy gets falsely accused of a crime. Wouldn't you guess it? And he gets sent on a boat down the river. And what he ends up finding is that there is more stuff down the river. And so he has to deal with whatever's on the other side of that. And it goes. It is a 3-part novel, or 3-part series, I should say. It's individual novels. It's 3 parts, and the part where he gets sent down the river is right at the beginning. So the majority of the story takes place once he's downriver. And then it just spirals. It just really spirals out of control. Ma'am? Thank you. I've been spending a lot of time on it. I'm purposefully not saying a lot of the details just because it's so close to being released, and I just don't want to, you know, give too much away. Spoilers and creative rights and all that sort of stuff. But I mean, it's been a journey. Writing a book is one of the hardest things I've ever done. Silly enough, I got an English degree, so I guess writing a book was inevitable for me. I think I had to write a book at some point, and I waited until now to do it. But yeah, it's cool. It's a cool book. It's I'm a big fan of it. I'm actually pretty proud of my writing, which I know is uncommon for writers. I think I put a lot of good work into it, and I think it reads really well. I know you're definitely not supposed to compliment your own style. I totally get that. But I don't know, I just enjoy it. It's a fun book to read. Does it have a title? It has a tentative title. But I'm not sure yet. I'm not gonna say it. I'll definitely be posting it on my my Discord and stuff when it's done. Don't you worry about that. But I'll hold off on it. Will it be available outside the US? So I'm gonna go through a publisher. I'm gonna be going through a publisher for it, is the ultimate goal. I know that's probably like sacrilegious in the modern age because now self-publishing is so big and stuff like that, but I believe in the idea of a publisher, and I'd rather just go through a publisher. So I'm gonna be going through a publisher, and if the publisher is big enough, almost certainly they're going to have to go outside the US. It would be crazy for them not to, and I would love for them to. I want as many people as possible to read the book. So yeah, that's kind of the next thing on my to-do list, is get the book done. I was just writing page 173 last night, and I have everything before that done, and I have a bunch of stuff after that done. So it's pretty close to being done. It's honestly, like, going to be done real soon. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, we're talking about book. Shout out to T. T is my resident person who listens to me talk about my book way more than a human being should have to deal with. T is very lovely and listens to me talk about all my creative stuff way too much. Can I get a signed copy? Of course. I'd love to do signed copies. Now, okay, I'm gonna give some crazy advice that I heard on a podcast, and I think it's just what you should be doing no matter what. I am going to send signed copies to people that I want to turn my book into a movie series. Because that's the ultimate goal. If you write a book, you want to get it turned into a movie. I suppose maybe that's not the goal for everyone, but my book lends itself towards a visual medium for sure. And boy, would I like that. That would be really cool. So I'm gonna start sending signed copies to producers and stuff. That's my ultimate goal. Oh, we've done it. We have done it, folks. There it is. The read is complete. Look at that. Was that a process or what? A little bit of bubblegum. There was one time where I was... What was I doing? I was doing something, and a friend of mine was working on some homework near me. We were just like hanging out doing homework together, and they had music on, like headphones. And I was like, oh, what are you listening to? I don't know why I decided to ask in that moment what they were listening to. And they got really embarrassed. And I'm like, what are you listening to? Like, what's going on? And they showed me their phone, which was on YouTube. And what was on their phone was a 10-hour mix of this song. And I was like, that is too much. You know, this is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be fine. Let's keep it just like that. It was very silly. It was very good energy, is what it was. Okay, let's go ahead and convert this guy over to a mesh. Let's go ahead and edit you by filling and then beveling. We only really need like a 2 bevel, I think. Look at that. I didn't name any of my stuff, which is a shame, and I should have been more careful. I would listen to it for 10 hours? Yeah, I believe that. All right, let's shade this bad boy. So we're gonna make a little bit of metal. Not gonna think too hard about it. There we go. I might even give it a little bit of a coppery tone because that's kind of the vibe of what we're doing. Now the wood, oh gosh, this is gonna get out of control. What kind of wood are you? It looks about right. Looks just about fine to me. The only difference I would make to it is it's a lot lighter. It's a lot lighter and less saturated. But otherwise, that's the reed done. Now we need to grab you and do the wrapping, which is annoying, and I think I messed myself up by accident. Sure, we'll wrap just like that. It's gonna not be the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it'll be fine. Wood assign, I'm gonna double check that everything looks correct. You know what, I'll just go ahead and grab you and turn you back into this. And we'll grab both of you and just put a little tiny bevel on there. Just the tiniest little bevel, just to make it look like it's got some substance to it. Okay, we just got one wrap and we're done. This is it. This is gonna be called Reed Wrap. And really all I gotta do is pop in a bump here. Throw on a wave. Whoa, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, please work. Please behave yourself. Are you going to learn to code as well for game dev? Yeah, I'm going back and forth between Unity and Unreal. My lean right now is Unity. I was a big Unreal guy for a while. I was really into Unreal. I thought Unreal was the answer. I was like, Unreal is exactly what I want. It's perfect. It's the best one, period. And then I realized Hearthstone is made in Unity. And I was like, that's probably about as complicated as I need most of my projects to be. Like, I don't think I'm going to go much crazier than that. So I got kind of into that process. So I'm kind of back and forth. I'm not sure. I know more C++ than I know C#. So Unity seems like the obvious choice. Or Unreal seems like the obvious choice. But I don't know. I'm just kind of going one by one right now. I'm a little back and forth on it. You did some experiments in Unity? What'd you get? Did you enjoy it or did you not? There we go. That's a little homage to my friend. Right there. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I think it's cool. The stuff you can make is really cool. Coding is hard. Let me show you. Let me pull this up real quick. See if I can find it somewhere. Let's see here. Where is it? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? It is... Oh, I found it. I know where it is. I have to go to my other YouTube channel. I'm going to not show my YouTube channel live on the internet. Oh. Hello? Keyboard just made a bunch of noise. What? My videos are gone. Is it not that YouTube channel? It's this YouTube channel. There we go. Okay, I can show this one off. This one's fine. Playmaker Make It Now. This bad boy. So Gris, Hollow Knight, a bunch of games were made using this little format. It's very good. It's very easy. It works just like Unity's properties menus, and it's really simple. A lot of artists use it. It's great for non-programming. So if you're looking to get into some coding without the coding, I would look into Playmaker. It's an extension for Unity. I should have mentioned that. So yeah, shout out to them. They're cool. Anyway, let's cap this off. Yeah, that probably should make your life. Because, you know, at the worst case scenario, you're just going to get a slightly better idea how coding works while you're doing it. And then if you need to switch to coding for something, at least you've had this, like, weird practice. Hey, no worries. That's what we're here for. We're all here to support and give each other a little bit of idea on what comes next and what they need to be focusing on. And, man, if it weren't for that, I don't know how any of us would survive. You know what? I just realized something. I just realized I made a huge mistake. We need to go all the way up. It is called Playmaker for Unity. You are perfectly fine. Don't you need to apologize for that? Okay, that is a read. Done. I'm gonna say that's done. I'm gonna say I'm done thinking about this. I'm done worrying about it. That is done. I might put a texture coordinate object on here to see if this makes a difference. Sometimes I'm a goldfish. Sometimes you're a wolf, sometimes you're a goldfish. It's the lyrics to the next Metal Gear song. Oh wait, Metal Gear is dead. Never mind. Take it back. Metal Gear is gone for good. There we go. That is perfectly fine. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Hand little bent. That's it. We're done. Would you play this instrument? I would play this instrument. Cool. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to sit and really think about this part right here. I'm going to do something special here. And I'm going to have to fix these little artifacts right here. And then I'm probably gonna throw this on my art station. It'll sound awful if you play it. Hey, all music is beautiful. So that's been me. That's stream. I'm done. So let me get a full shot of it because I like to do that for YouTube. Because I always forget to do this and then I regret not doing it. I can delete you, I can delete you. We'll do a little bit of that. There we go. Thank you, very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. We're gonna go raid somebody if you want the free channel points, if you wanna go show some love to somebody. So let's go see who to raid today. Shout out to everyone who joined us. It's been a real nice journey. I'm thinking it's a Rat Lord day. I'm thinking we gotta go say hi to Rat Lord. Rat Lord's been buzzing around a little bit. I've been talking to them on and off. It's a Rat Lord day. If anybody is unaware of Ratlord, they're just a delinquent. They're a lovely delinquent. They're very sweet. They're a very kind person. They're just a nut job. And they're currently dressed as a candy cane, so you're not going to want to miss it. So catch you all on the flip side. I'll see you all there.